anyway. But ah, very good stuff there. So yeah, how you doing this evening, Dave? I don't know if the other station is in there, but certainly can come back if he cares to do so. Brendan, I think it was from California. Anyway, there we go. GB3 GPX in the group 3100.
When this festival is going on, because I would really appreciate that free breakfast. Okay, Mario, I see there's some other people also wanting to come up on the Talk Group 91. I will lock this in QRZ if that is fine with you. And thank you for the nice QSO and the interesting news. I don't believe that I will be able to cope with minus 35. I can't even imagine how that must feel. It must be very bad. Okay, Mario, I'll say 7-3 for now and let somebody else, I see there's other people keying up. Thank you very much for the QSO. I'll listen out for your final. I'll say 73, and I'll log this in QRZ if that is fine with you. Zulu Sierra 6 Gold Bravo Delta.
Attack channel, just offload to 3100 there, probably. We usually float to attack 311 or 312, so forget that in the memory banks. Yeah, we can do that and kind of offload the traffic from 3100. So there we go. Yeah, so Orphan Barrel is available in some forms here in Pennsylvania, so I'd have to check that out from the bourbon with Brendan's recommendation there. So anyway, Dave, there we go. Pass it over to you and to continue on. W2 DDJ, KB3 GPX.
Sierra 6 Golf Bravo Delta, this is Freddy Echo 1 Sierra Hotel Yankee. Do you copy?
Alright, well, I'm going to, we're going to say 7-3 for now, with a group of people. I was giving a little demonstration, but I haven't spoken to in a while, so I figured I'd say hello. But, I'll text you, we'll catch up.
D1 DVT, just have some connections. Hope not, no results required. Tonight, and yeah, the bar is open here, so just poured some E&J Leesop here after working on tequila here, so we'll change it up here a little bit and just watching some 80s videos here on YouTube, so yeah, getting into my groove of things. With which my birthday was 2 years ago. Well, actually, 2 days ago, sorry. So, 60 years young and enjoying every minute of it. So, there we go. Anyway, we'll be on the side and monitoring 3100. KB3, GPX.
Victor Uniform 2, Hotel Sierra. This is Freddy Echo 1 Sierra Hotel Yankee. You are also loud and clear in Zaguayo, Michoacán, Mexico. You have no loss of packages and you have a VER of 0.0%. Right now here where I live, we have a rainy night. I'm speaking to American 878, UV2 plus and hotspot. What about you, my friend? Over.
Communication response. There we go. We'll switch back to 80s videos here on YouTube, and we'll be monitoring. KB3, GPX, York, Pennsylvania.
6 degree from Bangalore, Karnataka, India. And I am using MMDDM hotspot, Hypera HP780 radio, and power 1 watt. And my base station QTH NL26CO, Gorakhpur City, Uttar Pradesh to 90 km east. My base station. And your sir, over.
Okay. So it's great talking to you, Victor Uniform 2 Hotel Sierra. I really think it's my first or second USO with delivery from India, so I'm excited. I'm gonna log you on QRZ. I hope you can confirm the log. And looking forward to see you again in the bank. Okay, I'm going back to you for your finals. Victor Uniform 2 Hotel Sierra, this is X-Ray 1 Sierra Hotel Yankee.
Roger, X-ray Echo 1 Sierra Hotel Yankee. This is Victor Uniform 2 Hotel Sierra. My child final. My current QTH weather observation 1 day to 50 degree 16 10 knots. Cloud cover 1200 feet. Temperature 24 centigrade. Pressure 497 decimal 48 psi. And I sent QSO your QRZ. Please confirm. Namaste. Thank you 73. Over.
US test.
Zulu Sierra number 6 Golf Bravo Delta. Zulu Sierra number 6 Golf Bravo Delta. This is N9WFT calling, sir. Number 6 Golf Bravo Delta. Zulu Sierra number 6 Golf Bravo Delta. This is N9WFT calling, sir.
Go A.
N9WFT.
Oh, N60 or portable is now listening. N60 or.
November 6 Echo Uniform Romeo. November 6 Echo Uniform Romeo. This is Victor Uniform 2 Hotel Sierra. Can you hear me? Over? November 6 Eco Uniform Romeo, this is Victor Uniform to Hotel Sierra. This is VU to HS. Can you hear me over? CQ, calling CQ, this is Victor Uniform to Hotel Sierra. Anyone standing by, over? Alpha Sierra, this is Victor Uniform to Hotel Sierra. Can you hear me over? Roger, Zulu Lima to Bravo Alpha Sierra, this is Victor Uniform to Hotel Sierra. Your audio loud and clear, in 59. And my name is Chandan Kumar, my current QTH MK 83 MN 90 km northwest bearing 316 degrees from Bangalore, Karnataka, India. And your side, sir, over?
Transmissions are sent to the internet.
I thought you know, I'm in New Hampshire.
Roger. Oh yeah, that's cool. I can do this in the classroom without a hotspot. No, I didn't have to log in.
Do you do it? Yes. Can you hear me? Over?
Go to on the main page. Go to the left side where it says information at the bottom, and then go down to hose line. Roger. And they have the player on the right side, and if you click on that, the player then there's a drop down list, and you can like scroll all the way down to 31225. Let me look. Up with my call sign. When I'm keying up right now. It's pretty reactive too. At least it looks like it. Yeah, it's pretty fast. Might have to put this on my computer. Yeah, Roger. Yeah, you can always monitor on your computer. That'd be fun. I don't know if it times out or anything. I might just leave it running and see what happens. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking of the same thing. Also lets you hear your audio, which is cool.
Victor Kilo 3 Alpha India Lima, this is Victor Nikom 2 Hotel Sierra. Can you hear me over?
And if you click on one of the numbers, once you subscribe to that channel, it'll only do that one. Cool. Oh, looks like it cut me out. Yeah, that's cool. Well, hey, look. You can tell how different your audio sounds now.
Victor Uniform 2 Hotel Sierra. This is VK3 AIL coming back.
Kilo 3 Alpha India Lima, this is Victor Nikom 2 Hotel Sierra. Your audio loud and clear. Even if it's 5.9 and my side over.
I kind of wonder what the latency is. So, like, say nobody talks on it overnight, and then you key up the next day, if it's still going to be this fast and reactive. I don't know. Yeah, don't do that. KJ5, I'll be cute for ID. Yeah, alright, let me turn up my radio. I was testing something. I was going to listen to you and listen to me talk, but yeah, I need a headset.
Roger.
Let me put this on my desktop. Give me a second.
Here is Alpha Bravo 6 X-ray. Boy, Victor Echo Portable. Good evening, Kevin. I think we got you there in 3100. Alpha Bravo 6 X-ray Sierra. Good evening from Pennsylvania. Kilo Bravo 3 Golf Papa X-ray. Name here is Mike. Phonetically Mike India Kilo Echo QTH or Pennsylvania. Got you.
Hey, Michael. This is Kevin out in Central California, San Jose specifically, in the Bay Area. I've been, oh, God. Oh, I've been working on my second radio here with the code plug. I'm trying to get it working. I know, obviously, it's working. I just have to finalize a few things, but, oh, man, what a learning experience. Far from the days of just FM repeater in your handheld radio and, on the spot. a little more difficult these days. So how you been?
Yeah, there you go, Kevin. Yeah, I remember those days. Just had my birthday about 2 days ago. 6 years young. So, yeah, we were definitely floating back in the analog days, mid to late 80s, before the internet was a thing. And, yeah, FM repeaters were all the rage. And, yeah, it's great stuff. Yeah, just enter the frequency, got the CTCSS tones, and you're off to the races. It was that simple. So, yeah, CPS code plug programming on DMR. Well, that's a whole different animal, definitely, Kevin. And some of these radios from I like to call Chinesium from the Far East. They have their own method of structure with programming, and yeah, the most unusual one I've seen is the Linko DJMD5. I do have one of those rigs here. Code plug programming is completely different from a lot of these Chinesium rigs, which is quite interesting. I suspect the Anytone rigs, which I think are probably very similar in programming, probably a similar stuff there, but I might have to digress on that. Anyway, AB6 XS from KB3 GPX.
Can you do anything for me work on this?
Good. Alpha Bravo 6 X-Ray Sierra here. Yeah, I got one of those new Baofeng, what is it? DM32s. They look like a Motorola knockoff. I got the DMR version. That's not the radio I'm on right now. I'm on the Anytone 8782 Pro, I guess is what it is. But, well, I got to tell you, no cut and paste. You have to do each repeater input individually. I guess that's the ultimate way of learning it correctly, but still, to do a code plug in that radio from scratch, well, it took me probably about 4 hours to do it. So, no cut and paste, like with the RT Systems software. The RT Systems hasn't developed the software yet for the DM32 Baofeng, so you got to do it. You got to do it the old-fashioned way. I'm on the Anytone right now, and that one is so much easier to program.
J5 LDQ monitoring.
KB3 GPX 3100. Yeah, okay, Kevin. Yeah, I'll copy there. And I think the latest Baofeng I have is the UV17 Pro. That's dual band analog handy talkie, and yeah, it works pretty good. I kind of like the interface. The feel of the radio is actually pretty good. I use that mostly for All-Star usage. I do have a clear node Pi 4 hotspot here, and they pair up pretty good. Yeah, the CPS programming, well, your mileage will vary, certainly, on that. and I've encountered quite a bit. I'm using a CS580 Connect Systems branded. I think they call it a BFDX 580. It's a monoband HT here, kind of my daily driver, pretty much for my nets throughout the week, which I run. And if you need any of those nets, I can certainly relay those to you there, Kevin. If you want to inquire about that, of course, I'm good on QRZ. I'd be happy to send that information over to you there. We do run a net Tuesday nights on Pennsylvania Statewide Trucker 3142 on the Brandmeister here. So we cover pretty much the Commonwealth of Pennsylvania and a little bit beyond that. So I've been doing that for about 3 or 4 years now. So definitely enjoying that. So yeah. All these radios have a unique style of programming, so it's a bit of a learning curve, but over time, I think you kind of get the gauge of the structure of everything. AB6 XS, KB3 GPS.
Oh, yes, absolutely. Now, you mentioned the Baofeng UV17 Pro. I love those HTs. In fact, I've got 2 more on order. I have the green one, kind of I don't know, it's green, it's kind of dark green. I have a black one. And then I ordered the red one and another black one. Did you order yours with the GPS that's built in, or did you get yours without? I got mine with the GPS for whatever reason. It was almost the same price as the other version, but the audio, Mike, oh my word, the audio receive on those things is incredible, absolutely incredible, and the transmit audio is pretty good too.
KJ5 LB2, I'll be clear.
KB3 GPX, Pennsylvania, 3100. Good question there, Kevin. I would have to look at mine. Mine is it's pretty much a standard black version. There's a thing at the top of the transceiver. Looks like GPS, but I don't believe it is integrated into the handy-talkie. So it looks like there was a placeholder for it, but it's not there. So I suspect I probably have the GPS less version of that HT. But I was very happy with it. It has a nice interface. The usual suspects there as far as the menu options, voice, all that stuff. So, but actually, it works pretty good. I use it, like I say, specifically with the All-Star, with the ClearNode Pi 4, and got good reports on audio. I did find a thread on the internet for the ClearNode Pi 4. There were some settings you could add in there to kind of sweeten up the audio quite a bit. I tried that, and pretty much got some good reports on that. So, so I suspect, Kevin, I have the GPS less version of the 17 Pro. KB3 GPS.
KJ5 LB2 testing.
Oh, very good. Very good. Yeah, you'll know if you go in the menu. It's in the menu. You'll see it as an option to turn it on or off. yeah, I just really like the radio. I took it on vacation with me this year. I can hear it, being outside and it's easy to program. Um, so I have four of those, and then I got a UV21, which is really nice. It's a cousin to it. It has very good audio also, and then I got that one that looks like the old ICOMs back in the late '80s, early '90s. I don't know if you remember the ICOM O2 ATs, 2-meter handhelds. Well, Baofeng made a UV25. A UV25. I've got one of those. If you have not seen it, check it out. It weighs a ton, and it's a big boy for a handheld, and it's tri-band, 2-meter, 220, and 440. It's also a very beefy type radio and heavy, but very solid. And it's only like $50. When I got in the hobby in 1992, my first radio was a Yaesu FT470. I paid over $500 for it with no options. Man alive. We've come a long way, I guess, haven't we? Alpha Bravo 6 X-Ray Sierra.
My friend. Good evening from Central Illinois, Chris. It is evening here. To Juliet 0, Charlie Mike Bravo. This is N9WFT. Back to you, sir.
Kilo Delta 6, Charlie Quebec. Key up there, just a mention there. If station wants to come in there, certainly welcome. 130 and 100. Yeah, the old days of the ICOMs. Good golly, yeah, that goes back a while. Yeah, Baofeng keeps cranking them out there, Kevin. No doubt about that. And we have quite a bit of porcupines here. We got a couple Quanshangs here. I think there's actually a Facebook group over in the UK called the Quanshang Gang. Of course, that rig is quite expandable with firmware updates. And actually, TID radio. I don't have any TID radios, but I think the third generation of that radio, they got some stuff going out on that one as well. So, yeah, crazy stuff from the land of Chinesium, as I like to say there. But you know how it is in the hobby there, Kevin. We cannot have more than one radio. We've got to have more. So that's all part of the hobby there. KB3 CPX.
Using all for all three parts. So
well, you're absolutely right. KB3GPX, Alpha Bravo 6 X-Ray Sierra. Yeah, I really have enjoyed this hobby. I wish I had gotten into it earlier, but, 1992, I guess, is early enough. And I've been retired now for about a year, so it affords me a lot. I'm into scanners, analog and digital scanners. I'm into that. Of course, ham radio. I'm into HF. I do that. Internet radio, broadcast radio. I'm into. It's great. Wake up every day and, well, it's Friday every day, you know. I mean, it's great. I can do my radio thing, and it's a lot of fun. It certainly is a lot of fun. Well, Michael, I'm gonna hang it up for right now, and free up the system here if somebody else would like to use it. And I'm gonna hang out here a little bit more on the bridge system. But it's great to make your acquaintance, and hopefully we'll talk soon. KB3GX, KB3 Golf Papa X-Ray, Alpha Bravo 6 X-Ray Sierra.
Contact my like-minded fellow radio operators, and in most cases with a very, very positive and very fruitful conversation and beautiful exchange. Chris, I will tell you that I will log you. Thank you very much for being my last contact of the evening. I have obligations that I must fulfill, my brother. But thank you very much for the contact. God bless you, and keep sharing Jersey with the world. Thank you very much, Mr. Chris. To Juliet, 0 Charlie Mike Bravo, N9 WFT, very 73.
Still monitor some of the activity, although I don't monitor the scanner stuff as much as I used to some 30 years ago when it was analog. That was good stuff. We actually had a local scanner club back in the day, which has since disbanded, but still have some of the material in a cookbook. But yeah, it's great days. Anyway, Kevin, yeah, I do quite a bit of nets throughout the week on DMR here on Brandmeister. So if you want a list of that, I'd be happy to send it to you. I'm good on QRZ. And just throw me an email. I'd be happy to send the information there to you. And certainly look forward to you to stop on by and check out the nets. So, yeah, there we go. I would go back to some 80s videos. Yeah, that was back in my days. I just turned 60 years old two days ago. So, I miss those great 80s days. MTV and VH1. Yeah, good stuff. So, we're going to watch some of that stuff. We'll be monitoring on 3100. Good to hear you tonight, Kevin. Thank you for the QSO there. AB6 XS KB3 CPX.
November 9 Whiskey Foxtrot Tango. November 9 Whiskey Foxtrot Tango. This is VU3 Oscar Yankee India. This is VU3 Oscar Yankee India. Calling and standing by. Over.
On the push buttons. I'm going to update the push buttons and the functionality of those now. At least we got the radio programmed and working. So like they say, if it works, don't fix it. All right, 7-3, we'll let you get back to your MTV. Oh, yeah. I used to stay awake till 2 in the morning and listen to MTV back in 1982 when it kicked off. Man, those were good times. All right, 7-3 from Central California, Alpha Bravo 6 X-Ray Sierra. Take care.
India. VU3 Oscar Yankee India. Here's the view read me. Over.
Yeah, absolutely, Kevin. Boy, yeah, it was great when our local cable system picked up MTV. It's like, all good. And eventually VH1 came along there as a competitor. And wow, that was just great stuff. Thank goodness for YouTube. They have a lot of those videos out there. Actually, some of the original VH1 and MTV programming. Wow, great stuff. That definitely brings back memories. Certainly the first couple hours of MTV. That's out there on YouTube. So, yeah. Mark Goodman, some of the other folks there, the original VJs. But anyway, digressing there. It's all out there. 7-3, Kevin, all the best. KB3, GTX.
Local time is 10 a.m. Local time is 10 a.m. WS is rainy morning. Do you read me? Here's the over.
Yes, okay, yeah. VU3 Yankee Italy, Romeo Oscar 6 Norway Tony. Okay, I'll copy Martin, no problem at all. So we got the very brutally hot today for 2 days. We got very high temperature, close to 40 degrees above zero. Absolutely nothing to breathe with. And so everybody is expecting the weather to improve. We are waiting for some moisture come in the next week. I mean about the raining. So, V3, Oscar Yankee Italy, Romeo Oscar 6 November. By the way, I want to ask you a question, if you don't mind. Do you work really on HF, or you cramped in space, or got some problem with?
Zero Romeo Tango Oscar Mobile calling through 23526. Contact. DMR. 1.0 Romeo Tango Oscar Mobile.
So, just 2 days back, I just programmed my MMDVM and I just started QSO with the DMR mode. Okay, what's the local time there? Yeah, QSL about your weather. It's a rainy morning here, and maybe the temperature WX is 22 degrees Charlie here. So back to you, over.
Yes, okay, I'll copy, no problem. VU3 Oscar Yankee Italy, RO6N returning. It has already been very brutally hot for more than 2 days. The temperature has been around 40 degrees above zero. Brutally hot, very difficult even to breathe. Everybody is sitting under conditioners and waiting for the dusk game. So that's the weather looks like around. So we'll pass it back to you, VU3 Oscar Yankee Italy, RO6 and back.
Romeo Oscar 6 November, Serge, very pleasant, good morning, and thank you for the nice chat for this time. I'm a little bit busy with my morning 2 PH. Maybe I will call you after some time. I will be here throughout the day. Back to you. Any final? I can read you very clearly. Over.
Yes, okay, I'll copy, no problem at all. Thank you very much indeed. Have a good time, and until the next time, maybe we'll chat to you a little bit later. VU3 Oscar Yankee Italy, Romeo Oscar 6 November 7.
Romeo Oscar 6 November, okay, 73. Have a nice day. Bye bye. Over.
Charlie Mike Bravo.
Charlie Mike Bravo, who would you like to talk with?
Romeo Oscar 6 November, please.
HI5 KOD, listening on North America 93.
Next over. Well, so my call sign is RO6 and Romeo Oscar 6 Norway. Name here, by the way, you probably have already heard, is Serge, SERGEY, and I'm near Rostov. Rostov on European, Russia, Northern Caucasus. So we'll pass it back to you, and I still need your call sign completely. I would like to have it.
Roger, Roger. Romeo Oscar 6 November. This is 2 Juliet 0 Charlie Mike Bravo. I repeat, 2 J 0 CNB. Is that a QSL?
Yes, okay, no problem. It's all 2G0CNB. 2G0CNB, RO6.
Roger, Roger. My name is Chris, about Charlie Hotel Romeo India Sierra. I live on the island of Jersey. That's a little group of islands between England and France. We're located in the English Channel. Time here is 5:37, 5:40 in the morning. That's 20 to 6 in the morning. Sun is rising. Lovely blue sky. I'm looking out my window in a 14-story block of flats. I live right on the 14th floor. I'm looking over the fields and I can see the coast of France. The sun is rising over the coast of France. There's big puffy black clouds over the coast of France. Looks like they must be getting rain. It's about 19 degrees Celsius. You're coming in 5 and 9, audio very good indeed. I'm using a handout and just going through our local repeater, so I hope you're receiving me well. Back to you, sir.
Yes, okay, Chris. Well, I wish I could have 19 degrees above zero. Well, it's considered to be the best temperature for the human body is considered to be 21 to 23 degrees above zero. So unbelievable, we get 42 degrees at noon. 42 degrees at noon. We have a temperature of climate, and actually this summer is brutally hot, especially mid-July till the first decades of August. Well, it's very difficult to do something outside, and you probably have heard of it that everybody is just sitting under conditioners. It's very difficult to work outside, so everybody is waiting for the dusk scheme. So that is the weather looks like. 19 degrees, unbelievable, very comfortable to work with. Okay, very good, Chris. 2G0 CMB, Romeo Oscar 6, Norway. Well, my way to get to DMR is just a Droid Star installed on my cell phone, and I got nothing. So we didn't have any local DMR repeaters or DMR links, unfortunately, because it's just the new one for the heavy operators around, and so you will have to be pretty skilled even to program your DMR radio. I mean, about the HT. And by the way, the price of the analog and digital DMR radio is quite different. I mean, it's much more expensive. You should pay for HT handling with DMR. So we'll pass it back to you, 2G0 CMB. Hello, 6M, back to you.
Yes, thank you very much, Romeo Oscar 6 November. Yes, we've had unusual temperatures over there. Last week we had 33.4 degrees Celsius on one of the days, and that has been the hottest day on record. They're saying that by Friday we're going to get temperatures about 30 to 35 degrees Celsius over here. So, and humidity is going to go through the roof. So, I'm not looking forward to that, I can assure you. I spoke to someone on Monday, and they were in France, and they said they had temperatures of 42 degrees Celsius, and France was only about 15 miles away from the island. So, there's big hot weather coming this way, and I'm not really looking forward to it. So I won't hold it. I'll say thank you for the QSO. Best wishes to you and your family. Stay happy and healthy and safe, and catch up with you further down the band. I would
repeater, or you going by hotspot you've got the movement time on a Metro DT481E. And it's just going into my duplex hotspot here in my room. It was a local VLR repeater. It hasn't yet turned on. It turns off overnight now because of cost. So yeah, I'm still using a hotspot now. The memory is Alex, by the way. And the QTH is Snow Country. Back to you.
Dan.
Good morning, Alexander. Thank you for coming back to me so early in the morning. There is virtually no radio activity at this time. I'm not surprised I'm coming in with a bit of loss. So, the install in the car, I've only got a monoband antenna on the car. So that's a 5/8 for 2 meters. And consequently, the only repeater I can get into on 2 meters with DMR is about I think it's about 7 or 8 miles away, easily. And I'm currently driving through the city. You know what VHF is like going through the urban canyon. It's not particularly great. So I'm putting out about 25 watts into a 5/8 whip on the roof. It's not tuned as well as I would like, but that's an ongoing process, I think. I've been experimenting with putting a shunt capacitor across the base loading coil, which tunes out perfectly for about 143 megs. So I think I need to cut another inch or so off the top of the antenna. The radio I'm using is an Anytone D578. So I'm using it at 25 watts just now, but I do have the option to crank it up to 50 watts if I'm feeling bold. I'm not sure I want to start pumping 50 watts into an antenna with an SWR of about 1.5. Everyone says it'll be fine, but you just know there's about 2.5 watts of extra energy being bounced back into your finals, and I don't want to get too hot. Anyway, back to you, Mike 0 Romeo Tango Oscar Mobile.
My father is a repeater key 5B5SX. That's Mike Bravo 5 Sierra X-ray. It goes through target 23450 and a few 1 on the time slot there. Romeo Oscar 6 November, Fail Supply 773. And thank you for the QSO. I will say 73 and catch you further down the log. This is Michigan Free Ontario, Denmark, Norway, on target 91 worldwide.
Seems to be quite well. That radio you've got, and that's one I've considered buying before. But then I ended up just buying a load of handhelds. If you ever get the chance, you can have a look at the QR page and judge from there. But I do like the idea of mobile style DMO radio, like similar to the Entune handheld, essentially. So also know it's like a very similar unit with firmware on there, and then how it works. Well, yeah, I mean, when you were saying that you were doing for the city, I mean, you were completely clear when you're through, so there's no real issues there, I don't think. You should go down there pretty much sorted. And did you say you were heading to work over? That's you?
Yeah, 7-3 to you too. It's been my pleasure to talking to you for the first time. Anybody else around? Romeo Oscar 6 Norway is calling.
Yeah, just I head in at this time because the traffic is significantly less, and it means I can leave a bit earlier and the traffic isn't so bad then. If I leave at more normal hours, the traffic is absolutely horrendous. And what is a 35-minute commute can easily become a 50-minute commute. So, and if I go this time in the morning, I can have a quick shot in the gym before I go to work as well, which I think I'm starting to need. I didn't catch which radio you were using there, Alex.
2 Juliet 0 Charlie Mike Bravo, calling from Jersey, Channel Islands, and you're coming in 5 and 9, and audio very, very good indeed.
It's not really intended for much use. I do quite like it a lot. It's a bit like a brick. And then it's almost throw it on the wall and tell each other into the wall kind of thing. It is quite useful. It's the one I do take out if I go for a walk or something. It's not constructed or whatever, getting wet, and it's pretty much fine. Whereas looking at any radio, I'm worried about dropping that whole game. Back to you.
Romeo Oscar 6 November. Romeo Oscar 6 November from Victor Echo 6 Delta India Lima.
Probably the absolute top of the line radios that you can get with DNR. It's just a pain that you can't adjust them on the fly so much. Oops. But yeah, for front end, they're second to none. As I understand it, the Editone actually copies in a similar yet legally distinct fashion the way that Editone do their front end, in that they have a single conversion heterodyning stage into an SDR type receiver, which gives you a good compromise between size and flexibility. Anyway, that's me just arrived at the gym, so I'm going to make this my final. I'm going to say thank you for coming back to me. There's very rarely any radio action on my morning commute, so I'll listen for your final, and then I'll be going into the gym. Mike 0 Romeo Tango Oscar.
Canada, sir. And it is 10:49 p.m. Mountain Standard Time, and I guess that it's probably early morning there, I would think. 2, 3 o'clock in the morning. I would think so. Audio's good. There's some dropouts on your transmission. I think it dropped out to just towards the end of it. Not perfect, but it's still perfectly legible there to search. Romeo Oscar 6 in November from Victor Echo 6 Delta India Lima.
Anyway, I want you to get to the gym. Hopefully, your day at work goes as fast as possible. And you enjoy the rest of your day. 7-3 now, and thanks for catching on, and I'm 6
Time, by the way, here is 10 minutes to 8 o'clock a.m. local, so I won't hold you for quite long, and we'll pass the microphone to another station to Cruise, to G0 SNB. Well, seems to me Cruise is still around and waiting for you to talk. So we'll say thanks to you to Alberta from Russia, and happens to meet me on DMR. We'll be really glad to talk to you and chat you a little bit longer. So V6GIL, RO6M.
Kilo 7, Romeo Uniform Victor, listening to 2021, okay?
I'm gonna, do you log in QRZ? I'm planning on logging you in QRZ, and in order to get confirmation, I would require you to log in QRZ too, but it's fine if you're not doing it. You can't, not everybody wants to or is capable of doing it for that matter. Thank you, sir, for the contact, and we'll look forward to doing it down the road sometime again. Romeo Oscar 6 November. Surge from Victor Echo 6 Delta India Lima. Waving goodbye to you, sir. Goodbye, and thank you. Thank you. Victor Echo 6 Delta India Lima. This is 2 Juliet 0 Charlie Mike Bravo. Oakland, Jersey, Channel Islands. Well, hello, Chris. How you doing? 2 Juliet 0 Charlie Mike Delta. Sorry, I was trying to get hold of the Russian station. We've QSO before, so I didn't think it was that important. But every QSO is important, isn't it? How you doing there, Chris? I hear you every day, for sure. And I was listening to you yesterday, and I didn't realize that you work in a brewery, sir. You were explaining to somebody, to a station yesterday, your job as a brewery. Although I didn't quite understand what exactly you did there. And I mean, I know what a brewery does, but I didn't quite understand the job that you were particularly doing. Chris, you recall that, Kiko? I hope you do. 2 Juliet 0, Charlie Mike Bravo from Victor Echo 6, Delta India Lima. Go ahead, Chris. Victor Echo 6, Delta India Lima. Firstly, I apologize for being so rude and barging in on you when you were trying to get the Romeo Oscar 6 station from Russia. Yes, I remember the conversation I had every morning, yes, because now I can use my personal call sign on there when to talk to the rest of the world, because I used to go up to the club and then go on ATF and just use the club call sign, and I always thought to myself, what's the point of having a personal call sign if I've got to go underneath the club call sign? But yes, I used to operate a machine that used to fill the 11-gallon kegs with beer. We used to put the kegs on, so one side of the machine would wash and steam and caustic soda sterilise the kegs, drain all the water out, and then go on to the other side that used to put CO2 or nitrogen gas in, and then the beer would go in. So many times out there, then the keg would be filled and it would just come off the machine and go down a conveyor that we put on protocols. Back to you, sir. Uh, 2 Juliet 0, Charlie and Mike Bravo, Victor Echo 6, Delta India Lima returning to you. It was interesting for me to listen to you about the brewery part. Because when I lived in England, one of my numerous jobs that I did, although this one seemed to have lasted me quite a while, worked for a company called Vaughan and Hilliers, and they were a milk bottling plant. And guess what? My job was to receive the trucks, the tanker trucks, and pump it up to the third floor into holding tanks, and then from there they would gravity feed down into the third floor again for the bottling plant machines that used to run around and fill them up. And that was my job, and it also was my job to crawl into these, if I can remember what size. Oh, there would have been 3,000-gallon tanks, stainless steel tanks, which I used to crawl into the inspection hall, which just barely fit. I would fit in there and scrub and disinfect and the inside of the tanks. It wasn't a terrible job, but I didn't like being in there for sure. I was wondering whether, in fact, that you had one of your jobs might have been to go into the tanks and scrub them. I think it was. I think I heard you mention something, but I certainly recall that job. I seem to recall there was five tanks on the third floor of this building, and they were all 3,000-gallon tanks. And we used to get milk, Jersey milk, from regular milk and also Jersey cows. Although I'm not so sure that's really related to Jersey whatsoever. But anyway, 2 Juliet 0 Charlie Mike Bravo. Before I turn out the 6 Delta India Lima. Well, the answer to your question is yes, I used to get in tanks, like you did, and scrub them out. And also, I used to get in the mash tun when they finished brewing and dig out 2 tons of hot steaming malt and throw it through the inspection door into a hopper. And all I'd be wearing when I was in there would be a pair of Hamilton boots, a pair of thick socks, pair of shorts, and a stinky little t-shirt because it used to be jolly hot, and believe me, it was like going into a sauna. And on days when it was in the 20s, with 25 and 26 degrees Celsius inside there, believe me, you had to have someone outside at all times with a jet hose in case you started feeling dizzy. So yes, I've done all that sort of work as well. And out on deliveries a lot, putting bottles into a machine that used to wash them, taking bottles off a conveyor and putting them. Sorry, I timed out there. Yeah, I've done all that over the years. I've done 49 years service with the brewery. Back to you. Okay, Chris. Well, it's nice to say hi again. I think we should tie a ribbon on it and not monopolize the 91 here because we'll get a bad name, and I don't want a bad name, and I'm sure you don't want one either. Chris, nice talking to you again, and I'm sure I will listen to some more of your conversations and find out more of your history for sure. It looks like you got some real hot weather coming your way, and today we managed 30 degrees sharply here, which was quite something. It's not the kind of heat you guys experience, mind you. This is very, very dry heat. You know, you can go out there and you really feel the sunshine melting on the skin. Can't stay out there for too long without it. No wind, so as you can imagine, it's got no humidity, which is different kind of heat, I guess. You can never experience this kind of heat. Chris, we'll do this again for sure. Send me a tracer and waving goodbye to you, sir. To Juliet Zero, Charlie Mike Bravo from Victor Echo 6 Delta India Lima. Goodbye, sir. Goodbye. And thank you. Thank you. It's been a pleasure, my friend. And yes, we have got some warm weather. It's about 20 Celsius at the moment, and it is now 6 o'clock in the morning, and it's getting jolly warm. And they forecast temperatures up in the mid-30s for the end of the week, and it starts to feel that way now. So I'll say 70 degrees. Best wishes to you and your family. It's been a pleasure speaking to you, and I'll catch up with you again. You will get confirmation on time evening. 70 degrees from Jersey. To Juliet Zero, Charlie Mike Bravo, calling through Channel 91 and listening. To Juliet Zero, Charlie Mike Bravo, calling CQ Worldwide and standing by.
N2 XRZ, Brooklyn, New York City, monitoring worldwide, 91, in the city that never sleeps. N2 XRZ, Brooklyn, New York City, monitoring worldwide, 91, from the city that never sleeps. Happy Hump Day.
N2 XRV, Mike India 3, Bravo Romeo X-Ray, Belfast, Northern Ireland. A very good morning to you again, Ivan. How's things over there, Roger?
MI3 VRX N2 XRV on return. Well, good morning time to you, Henry. Hope all is fine and well with you and your family. Everything is fine and well here in the city that never sleeps. Got us a little rain today, but otherwise it's nice and cool. So we're not going to complain. How you feeling this morning there or this day there, Henry? Go ahead.
MI3BRX returning. Yes, indeed. A very good morning to you, Ivan. The weather here this morning is bright sunshine. We're expected 24 Celsius today. We're getting a bit of a heat wave coming in from the continent. It's good to see, but there you go. Everything's fine over here, Ivan. The time here is 6:10 on Wednesday morning, and we're looking forward to another day. So I've just watching the news, and sorry to hear a bit of bad weather in parts of America. Those floods and rivers have burst their banks. Serious situation, Ivan, and I hope things get sorted out for you people over there, Roger.
Mike India 3, Bravo Romeo X-Ray. This is 2 Juliet 0, Charlie Mike Bravo, coming from Jersey, Channel Islands.
Okay, Jersey, Ivan, stand by one moment, please. I'm on Fuso with N2XRV in New York. Please stand by for one moment. Ivan, are you still on the frequency, Roger?
N2XRV on return, pardon me. Shot cut off for the moment. You know, being underground, sometimes we get some little quirks in the system there. But we ain't gonna hold it up, Harry. We did hear you. Open spot shark just came back on. You take care, be safe, and we'll talk at you a little later. MI3VRX, N2 XRV. I'll be clear, 73. And thank you, Henry.
N2XRV, MI3PRX. Okay, Ivan, not a problem. I understand 100%. Have a good day, and we'll talk later. 73's, best wishes to you and the family. I'll be off and clear. Bye-bye, Ivan. MI3PRX clear. Bye-bye.
73, Henry. N2 XRV, clear and monitoring. Worldwide 91. United Nations of Talk Groups. We thank you for the time, the use, and your patience. The talk group is clear.
MI3PRX. Okay, good morning to the Jersey station who called a little while ago. Please go ahead. MI3PRX. Roger?
It's MR3 BRX from 2 Juliet 0 Charlie Mike Robin. Sorry for being so rude and getting in there. You're coming in 5 and 9. Audio very, very good indeed. My name is Chris, spelled Charlie Hotel Romeo India Sierra, and I live on the island of Jersey. It's a group of islands between England and France. I'm just using, excuse me, a little handout and just going straight to our local repeater without any aids of a hotspot or Raspberry Pi. So I hope you'll receive me well. Back to you.
2 Juliet 0 Charlie Mike Oscar. Good morning, Chris. Here is Mike India 3 Bravo Romeo X-Ray. My name is Henry. Hotel Echo November Romeo Yankee. And the QTH is the city of Belfast, Northern Ireland, which is part of the United Kingdom, Chris. Yes, good to hear you this morning, Chris. Sounding good this side. Solid copy the whole way. PPC quality. The video I'm using is a Anytone 878, and they're only running about 2 or 3 watts at the moment. So good to hear you, Chris. Back to you, Roger.
Roger. Yes, I can't pronounce the name of this vehicle. It is a just handout, and it's spelled AILUNCE. I think the model numbers are either HDB, HD or HD1, and it's jolly good little set. I've had very good reports from all over the world about the audio on it. It is 6:15 in the morning over here in Jersey. Weather was nice and sunny, about 20 degrees Celsius. But the weather forecast said that we could get into the mid-30s by Friday afternoon. So that's how it stands on the island of Jersey. So back to you, Henry.
Okay, Chris, all received 100% indeed. Yes, there's that many radios running about the country these days. You know, it's hard to know which radio's the best. You know, but I like the Anytone radios. I don't have any problems with them. They work 100%, and the hotspot is a DV Mega, which has a full screen with all the information on it, so it works very well for me. Yes, but at the same time, over here in Belfast, as yourself, Chris, but we are slightly north. We won't hit 30 Celsius. We reckon it should hit about 22, 24 later on today. But at the moment, the sun's coming up. It's a beautiful morning, and nothing strange or starting on this side. But anyway, Chris, good to hear you. I won't hold up Worldwide 91, so there are many stations to call in. So thank you very much for coming back to the call. I appreciate you standing by for me, and we have you logged on the log book here. So have a good day. Best wishes to you and the family. 7-3s in the meantime, and probably talk to you another time. So you have a good one, Chris. 2 Juliet 0 Charlie Mike Oscar MI3 PRX. Back to you for the final, Chris. 73, and thank you very much indeed.
Thank you very much, Henry, for the QSO. Best wishes to you and your family. Stay happy and healthy, and I'll catch up with you further down the line. I'll log you in to QRZ.com on Friday evening. That's when I do all of you. So, 2 Juliet 0 Charlie Mike Bravo, signing with 1 India 3 Bravo Romeo X-ray, 2J0 Cindy, saying 70 please.
Engage, Chris. Bye-bye.
N2XRV. This is Mike 0 Romeo Kilo November. You still about there, Ivan?
Mike 0 Romeo Kilo November. Carrie, good morning time to you. Long time no hear from. Hope everything is fine and well with you and the family there. You're sounding good, Carrie. Go ahead.
radio check.
Into XRV, MM0RKN returning. Well, good morning there, Ivan. Lovely to hear from you. I thought you'd disappeared completely, so I thought you'd maybe stopped using DMR, or you had retired there, or maybe you'd won the lottery. Hi. And yeah, all is well here, thanks, Ivan. Just starting to get ready for the heat wave. We're going to go up to the 80s by the weekend, 80s in Fahrenheit, so looking forward to that. And of course, it falls in line with the weekend, so maybe get a barbecue going, or do something like that in the garden there, Ivan. So that should be good fun. And yeah, I've not been on 91 for the last maybe month or so, but I was looking out for you in the morning, well, my mornings there, Ivan, but had noticed you'd disappeared, so I'm so pleased to hear you back on. Into XRV, MM0RKN.
MM0RKN, into XRV on return. Yeah, I've been playing a lot of a little bit of HF and things like that, and I lost a little interest in radio for a little while. I don't know if you remember a guy used to be on the radio with KD0 USA. He used to be here on 91 with me, Barry. He passed away a couple of months ago from stage 4 cancer. So it kind of, that was my radio buddy. It kind of like, gave me a little bad feeling about radio for a little while, but then I had to catch myself and realize this is a hobby that me and Barry enjoyed and loved a lot. So I couldn't just let it go at the wayside just like that. So I'm back. Didn't retire quite yet. Don't think I'm going to make it to the ending of the year, but we still enjoying the hobby, and we're back here on Worldwide 91, and we're here to stay there. The time here is 1:23 a.m. Wednesday morning, Carrie. WX is 25 degrees Celsius or centigrade. Over to you. You're sounding good. Go ahead.
Into XRV, MM0RKN returning. Well, Ivan, I'm so sorry to hear about Barry there. Yeah, I do recall speaking to him as well in the mornings, and he was a great guy. And yeah, probably be a big loss to you. And yeah, I know that you guys did some HF and stuff as well. I had a similar situation happen as well. I had a good friend of mine who got me into the hobby, and he passed away as well, and I really missed just talking to him every day, so totally understand. And yeah, I kind of did put a downer on the hobby for me for a little while as well, but I'm so glad to hear you back on, and yeah, you've got to keep going, that's all we can do, Ivan, just take it a day at a time. And yeah, I suppose no rest for the wicked. And yeah, I'm working from home at the moment as well, so I've been awake since 4:30, so I've been awake about 2 hours here, and I'm doing some emails on the work computer here, so I'm going to get up and get a shower because I'm starting to get a bit sleepy. I do not want to fall asleep. So yeah, I'll go up and have some coffee and get some cereal and that kind of thing there, Ivan. But a pleasure to speak to you, sir, and I'm so glad that you're back on there. You take care, all the best, 73. Into XRV, this is MM0RKN.
MM0RKN into XRV on return for the final. Fun business here, Carrie. It really made my day today. I get to speak to you, Henry, and a couple. I spoke to Joe the other night from the Malta Island, so it's really good to be back. We always had a fellowship here where we were all like family. We all are ambassadors of our countries, and we're all ambassadors of Worldwide 91 United Nations of Talk Groups. But you and the family, take care, to be safe, and God willing, Carrie, we won't allow so much distance to get between us because life is so short and tomorrow isn't guaranteed to any of us. So you take care, be safe, and we do appreciate you and look forward to having many, many calls in the near future. Mike 0 RKN N2 XRV. I'll be clearing your final there. 73 carry from the city that never sleeps. And thank you.
Yeah, thank you so much there, Ivan. You take care. Don't be working too hard there. Hi. Take care, 73 and 88 from Scotland. And catch you further down.
Trend Worldwide 91, we thank you for the time, the use, and your patience. The talk group is clear.
Mike 0, Romeo Kilo November. This is 2 Juliet 0, Charlie Mike Bravo.
Juliet 0, Charlie Mike Bravo. This is Mike 0, Romeo Kilo November returning, and the name here's Carrie. And the QTH, I'm just outside the city of Glasgow in a town called Motherwell. Back to you there, sir.
Well, good morning, Carrie. My name is Chris, about Charlie Hotel Romeo India Sierra. I live on the island of Jersey. That's a little group of islands between England and France. Time is 6:30 in the morning. The sun is shining, and it's about 20 degrees Celsius at the moment. You're coming in 5 and 9, and Audrey is very, very, very indeed. Just using a little handout.
The other one that we were talking about briefly is the
I think the model number is 8P1, and I'm just going straight to our local computer, the hotspot all the time. So I will receive the email. Back to you, Megan.
That's another one. Listening for you.
Yeah, that's also my understanding that 7.3 came from Morse code. I think there's a whole salutation.
Juliet 0 CMB, MM0 RKM returning. Well, nice to speak to you for the first time here, Chris. I'm just going to fly via that receiver. I think you're my first contact into Jersey on the MR. I think I've made a couple of Jersey contacts on the FT8 on HS, but I don't think I have on digital radio, so it's nice to meet your acquaintance there, Chris.
That's correct.
And yes, I'm one of the morning crew. I tend to get up early, as I like to start my work very early. I work from home, and yeah, I like to get it done and over with and get finished in mid-afternoon about 2:30. I've got a 9-year-old son, and it kind of fits around his school. He's got he's actually on holiday at the moment, so I could be a little bit more flexible, but I still like to finish early, and then I can get him to the park and things there, Chris. Mike 0, Romeo, Kilowatt November, back to 2 Juliet 0, TM.
Star Trek The Next Generation.
Yes, I know the feeling. I've done 29 years working as a dreaming, and I was getting up at 12 o'clock in the morning. And I've been retired now for just over 2 years. And I can't just used to line and go, I was up this morning at 45, and I thought, well, hopefully, don't have a shower. And I'm playing radio, and I'm driving home. Because I've been with wonderful people all over the world, including yourself, and I very much enjoy it. I normally go to the radio club over here that we've got, it's a Central Rural German Hunter, and I'm running all over the world. It's TJ3 DVT, and never 2J0 CMB until I've left there over near my radio. Because I live in a 14-story block of flats, and the values are just down here, everybody's TV looks like it. The pictures been put in the tumble dryer, so I don't upset people and these artists. Now back to you, Cody.
KN4LB
BW. I think I got that right. Wow. Well,
2
7-3.
Juliet, 2
And have a
Juliet,
great
0
evening.
CMB,
This is
7
N7
0 RT
GWG
in
from
the tunnel.
Northeast Seattle.
Yeah, totally
They're a bit
understand that, Chris.
monitoring.
In my last 2 PH, I lived in a flat as well.
I'm
It
not
was
going to
only
wait
3
for the
stories high, but it's a similar
callback, but it's
situation
Kilo
with the
Mike,
area.
Kilo November.
And I
Everything
became
else sounds
a
right.
mobile operator.
Have a good
I
night.
could only do that on
Tommy
the
in Redmond,
weekends, and yeah, I found a good
KM4LBW.
location. And I used to go out with my 857 and an ACAS, and I worked the world on that, and it was great fun. But now, as I say, I've got the travelling stuff, and I don't have as much time to do mobile operations, but luckily my garden here is a little bit better, and I can get some wire antennas up, and I've got quite understanding neighbours. Although saying that, we can be quite affected by electrical noise. On the housing estate here, there's quite a number of houses and things, so that can become a problem. But you just have to make the best of what you've got there, Chris. And the EMR and other digital modes are fantastic. I absolutely love them. Use them all daily, and I've spoken to people all over the world, and it's fantastic. You will build friendships on here. Anyway, good to talk to you there, Chris. I'll return it back to you for any finals. 2 Juliet 0 Charlie Mike Bravo MM0 RTN.
Yes, thank you very much, Kerry. I'll say, Centuries, thank you very much for the QSO. Best wishes to you and your family. Stay happy and healthy. And hopefully, the weather forecast has got it wrong. It's 20 degrees at the moment, but I think we're going to get it into the mid-30s by Friday. So I'm not looking forward to that very much over here. So I'll say Centuries. I will log you on Friday evening. That's what I do my logging. So Centuries and 88 from Jersey. 2J's OCMB. Walking clear with Mike 0 Romeo Kilo November. Centuries, Kerry.
Yeah, you take care there, Chris. And yeah, similar forecast for here as well for the weekend. I'm actually getting into the office on Friday, and I'm quite looking forward to it because at least there's air conditioning in there. You take care, all the best, and stay safe. 73 for now.
You do likewise.
2XRV. I'm got to New York City. Monitoring worldwide, 91. From the city that never sleeps. Happy Hump Day to all.
Station from New York. This is 2 Juliet 0, Charlie Mike Bravo, calling from Jersey, Channel.
2 Juliet 0, Charlie Mike Bravo, Chris, around the UK. Good morning time to you. Hope all is fine and well with you and your family. You're sounding good coming into Brooklyn, New York City this morning. The name here is Ivan, India Victor Alpha November. Time here is 1:38 a.m. Wednesday morning. WX 25 degrees centigrade or Celsius, whichever one you prefer. Over to you, Chris. Good morning.
Good morning to you, Ivan. I didn't catch your call sign. It didn't come up on my dashboard. I know it's in something, but I'll get it from you in a couple of minutes. Yeah, this is 2 Juliet 0, Charlie Mike Bravo. I live on the island of Jersey. That's a little group of islands between England and France in the English Channel. You're coming in 5 and 9 and audio very, very good indeed. I'm using a little handheld. It's spelled AILUNCE. Mobile number I think is HD1. I'm going straight to our local repeater. No spot or speaker. So I hope you receive me loud and clear. Back to you.
2 Juliet 0, Charlie Mike Bravo, Norway 2, X-Ray Radio Victor, or return into XRV. Fine business there, Chris. Well, your equipment is doing a beautiful job for you, that HD1. Working conditions on this side is a Renovus Romeo Tango 82 off of an open spot 2 Shark. I'm presently transmitting from about 20 to 30 feet below the city, Chris. I work for the largest subway system or train system in the world, New York City Transit Authority there, over.
Roger, gee. So I'm getting into New York, but I'm getting under New York. Wow. So this audio is doing very well. So thank you very much indeed for that. Yes, entry-wise over here, it's 6:20, that's 20 to 7 in the morning over here, and it's 20 degrees Celsius. We've had a heat wave like everywhere else in the world has. We've had temperatures up in the mid-30s, and that is what they're predicting for today and through to the weekend. So it's going to get jolly hot over here later on in the day. So I'm not looking forward to that too much. But thank you very much for coming back. I won't hold it. So I say thank you for the QSO from under New York. Best wishes to you and your family. Stay happy and healthy. Stay safe as well. And I will log you on Friday evening when I do my logging. So 2 Jose. Putting it back to November 2 X-Ray Romeo Victor.
2J0 CMB N2 XRV on return for the final. Fine business there, Chris. We copied you 100%. Didn't skip a beat. No packet lost whatsoever. So that HD1 is doing a beautiful job for you. You make sure you take care, you be safe, and try to stay as cool as possible, Chris. You know, drink as much fluids as possible because this heat is nothing to mess with. So you have yourself a super fine day. 2 Juliet 0, Charlie Mike Bravo, Norway 2, X-Ray Radio Victor, the voice of Brooklyn. I'll be clearing your vital there. 73 from the city that never sleeps. And thank you for the contact.
The pressure's all on, sir. And you will get confirmation, I promise you that. 73 from Jersey, 2J0 CMB Alpha Clear with November 2, X-Ray Romeo Victor. 73, my friend, and you stay safe.
73, Chris. Into XRV, clearing monitoring for Worldwide 91, United Nations of Talk Groups. We thank you for the time, the use, and your patience. The talk group is clear.
2J0 CMB signing and now going QRT.
VK2, NTK, Jack, around Australia. Do you copy? Norway 2, X-Ray, Radio, Victor, Brooklyn, New York City, calling. No contact, no comeback from VK2, NTK, Jack around Australia. This is N2XRV in Brooklyn, New York City. Monitoring worldwide 91, United Nations of Talk Groups. Happy Wednesday to all. Happy Hump Day.
Radio line monitoring.
N2 XRV in Brooklyn, New York City. Monitoring worldwide, 91 from the city that never sleeps. Happy Hump Day. N2 XRV monitoring nationwide, 3100. Happy Hump Day.
N2 XRV. N2 XRV from VK6 SEX. Over. N2 XRV. N2 XRV from VK6 SEX. Over.
EK6 STX. Scott, good morning or good afternoon time to you. Hope all is fine and well with you and your family. Name here is Ivan, India Victor Alpha November. Time here is 1:56 a.m. Wednesday morning, WX, 25 degrees centigrade or Celsius, whichever one you prefer. You're sounding good. Scott, over to you.
Yeah, good copy on that, Ivan. You're sounding great as well. The time this way is 1:57 p.m. and we are currently on Wednesday as well. 12 hours ahead of you. Your radio sounds good. Copy there that you had the red of us. Sounds fantastic. Nice clean radio for underground. Weather here is sunny day, even though we're currently in winter. It's one of those days where we actually have some sunlight, so I'm just sitting outside connected my Pi-Star duplex hotspot to my DM32, and we're just sitting in currently 17 degrees Celsius. Sorry, I don't have a conversion to Fahrenheit. But yeah, it's good to make the contact. You've got a great sounding radio there, and it's very, very clear for this handheld through the Pi-Star there. Ivan, back to you.
VK6 STX into XRV on return. Fine business there, Scott. We do appreciate the flowers, but you make sure you take back some of those flowers for yourself, because your audio is crisp, clean and clear, no packet loss whatsoever. So your equipment there is doing a beautiful job for you, coming in from Australia. Yeah, just transmitting, from underground, like you said, about 20, 30 feet from the city. That's the beauty about it. And that's what I love about these digital modes, Scott, because when I'm at home during the day, a lot of times I play HF. But with what we do with these digital modes is something that would be mathematically impossible with HF. To be able to transmit from underground and with Wi-Fi allowing us to do all these things and connect around the world, who would have dreamt that ham radio would have came this far over the past 70, 80 years or 100 years or so there, Scott? Go ahead.
N2 X-Ray Romeo Victor from Victor Kilo 6 Sierra Tango X-Ray. Yep, fine business, Ivan. Exactly. We are very fortunate in this day and age. It's the greatest time to actually be part of the radio community and the hobby of radio. All right, Ivan, thank you very much for making the contact there from underground in New York. I definitely appreciate it. And I'll let you go on to the next call. I'm sure there's a lot of operators out there that would like to speak to New York City. I shall contact you again in the future if I hear your call there, Ivan. And it's an absolute pleasure to hear you into Western Australia. November 2, X-Ray, Romeo Victor. This is VK6, Sierra Tango Extra. I'll click back to you for your final there, Ivan.
VK6 STX into XRV on return for the final. Fine business there, Scott. We did copy you 100%. Didn't skip a beat at all. No packet loss whatsoever. So we have some beautiful direct connection. You and the family, take care. Be safe. And don't be a stranger here on Worldwide 91. Come and visit us from time to time. I'm going to start coming back more frequently myself. I've been distant from Worldwide for a while, and we kind of miss it here. All right, there. Take care. Be safe. VK6 STX into XRV. I'll be clear on your plane there, Scott. 73 from the city that never sleeps.
I probably can't get into it. Because of the RF hole I'm in. But, and it's farther south of me, if I remember right, where they're located. Back to you.
Okay, at Loma, we get people checking in from Napa County and Sacramento and San Francisco. I would think, it might be worth a try.
VK6 STX, nothing heard.
I remember trying to get into the wind system when I was, here in the area. I wasn't able to. And now it's just south of me. So, yeah, I didn't make it. So I'm pretty sure I couldn't make it from here. But can you send me the frequency? And then maybe I can give it a try?
I'll give it to you over the radio because I can't. My laptop won't send emails for some reason. I can receive but can't send. But this is the Loma Pioneer repeater, 146 146.64, negative offset 162.2 PL. And usually the 2 meter will go farther over land than the UHF, so this might get out because, you know, we get people calling in from all over Central California.
Okay, could you give me that information again, please?
146.64. 146.64. Negative offset 162.2 PL. 162.2 PL.
Okay, I got it. 146.64. Negative offset 162.2. I got it. I think I can get into the wind system now that I remember via All-Star. But by the way, I vaguely remember that, but I don't know if I was able to or not. Back to you, EB6MB.
Now, All-Star is 2560 for the wind system, 2560. But this one on 2 meters has no internet connection, so it only can go RF, and it covers about a third of California, so it goes up north of San Francisco, all the way down to
listening to the worldwide
San Luis Obispo County line, and to the mountains on the east. And we had a guy call in from Circleville, which is way up north someplace. So, I mean, you know, it's worth a try. And I know you're busy with your net on Friday, but they have a net on 8 o'clock on Tuesday night and a net at 7:30 on Friday night. But I think that's the same time you're doing your antenna.
Oh, okay. Yeah, let me check it out and see if I can get in.
Okay, I might not be, I won't be able to answer you because I have it on receive only right now. But it might be something that you might just want to listen to during the day and see what you get.
Usually, order to the bus. Is there anyone number 4?
Well, if that repeater is part of the wind system, I should be able to get in via All-Star.
Victor Uniform 3
Now,
Hotel,
this one is
Quebec, Papa,
separate from the, this is the Loma
Kilo
Pioneers
Charlie 7
repeater
Hotel
code.
Tango
And they
Alpha,
don't have any internet
Kilo
connection
Charlie
on the 2
7
meter.
Hotel
Both
Tango
on the same
Alpha.
tower.
You're coming in really
But
quietly
the
and I'm seeing a
system does have
63%
a
packet
internet
loss.
connection
You might need to
through
bump up
Mountain
the
View.
tower or move around a foot or two to get better into your setup
They
there.
run, you know, the wind system
I'll
is
stand by for your
the
stop.
UHF is run by the wind system, and the 2 meter is run by the Loma Pioneers.
It's heavily raining. I have network carriers that are
I guess name
on. You are 5 and 9.
So, yeah, well, let me check it out, see what I can do.
Yeah, I think it's WR6ABD for both the 2 meter and the UHF, even though they're, you know, wind system controls the UHF one, but the it's on the same tower and has the same call sign as the 2 meter. But I mean, it just it covers Central California, so it might be something if you don't have it, you might be able to get in and just another net for other traffic. The other one is the Okay, there's another system that covers 5 counties that's on mostly 2 meters. And I'm forgetting what the name of it. I don't listen to it all the time, but sometimes when it's really quiet, I put that on. They have like 21 repeaters covering 5 counties from Alameda down south, so that would cover your area too. I'll have to get it and write it down because I'm drawing a blank on the name.
Okay. Yeah, I actually got it up. I looked it up on the internet. So, yeah, seeing what, I got it in front of me here. And I'm talking about the 2 meter repeater here. Yeah, it's pretty far up off the ground. Back to you.
Yeah, they're both up about 3,800 feet, so they're pretty high, and they have a good view of San Francisco Bay, Monterey Bay, and Highway 1 heading down towards San Luis Obispo, and then it covers most of the western side of the Rockies, the mountains that run down the east side of California. So they get people checking in from 120 miles away sometimes.
Okay. Yeah, my grandson just sent me a text. Okay, well, thanks a lot for that. Let me see what I can do. I got to get in contact with my grandson. Okay, good talking to you, Peter. Thank you very much. AB6MB.
Yeah, I figured just add it to your list. And I have to write down the other one because you probably should have that in your system too. JE6RAX.
Kill 6 JGE.
Sigo. Victor Uniform number 2.
Okay, secure. Or this is the Hotel 06 Mike Alpha Tango.
Sigo.
Well, partner, I can't hear anything. I can say this is the Hotel 06 Mike Alpha Tango from Colombia.
Sigo. We'll be along the party.
Oh, good, because oh, okay. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay.
EG60 and listeners on D-Star.
Testing 150. KG6262, Porter Ranch, California.
EMD Foxtrot 3 Alpha Georgia is standing there. This is Yankee Foxtrot Alpha Jet Eagle. Listening, standing there. And then Dima.
Foxtrot 3 Alpha Juliet Echo Kilo Charlie 3 Lima Kilo Uniform. Back to you.
Kilo Charlie, number 3, Lima Kilo Uniform. This is Yankee Foxtrot Alpha Jet Eagle. My name is Han. I am in City, Surabaya City. And Roger, yeah, sorry, my friend. Kilo Charlie, number 3, Lima Kilo Uniform. This is Yankee Foxtrot Alpha Jet Eagle. My name is Han. I am from Surabaya City. Java Island of Indonesia. Back to you, my friend. Over.
USL Yankee Foxtrot 3 Alpha Juliet Echo Ahmad. Well, it's been a pleasure meeting you for sure. First one on this end would be Warren Whiskey Alpha Romeo Echo November. We're here on the eastern shore of the United States in Maryland, right here on the Chesapeake Bay in southern Maryland on the Delmarva Peninsula, as they say. It's about 2:35 in the morning. It's about 25 degrees Celsius outside, and we finally got some rain today, so starting to cool off a little bit for the next couple of days. Everything's going good over here. How's everything with you in Indonesia?
Roger. Thank you, Warren. Yes, my friend. Next to wish you all the best. And I'll report for you. Radio and receive are located in continuous. Don't worry.
Come on, yeah, you're definitely, I got a good copy on your radio. It's working good. I don't know what you're talking on, but I'm on a little Anytone 878 UV Plus, and I got a DMR repeater right out here above my head here at the Work 20, just trying to live through the night. Got another 4 hours to go, I guess it is, and then I'll be getting out of here for a couple of days. So everything's going good, can't complain. Back to you, YF3AJE, KC3LKU.
Roger, my friend. Kilo Charlie number 3 Kilo Uniform Island. Yes, I am using Dolphin hotspot and connect to an Dolphin 1701. Yes, I am using Dolphin. Okay, Warren, thank you for giving us all. Wish you all the best. I am related to my election, my PersonCareZ.com. Please continue. Back to you, my friend Warren, and I'm really over.
QSL Ahmad. Well, I've definitely been a player on this end. Talked to a few stations in Indonesia, but I believe this is the first time we talked, but I've definitely been a player. All right, well, it's a little busy on here, so I'm not going to hold it long. It's been a pleasure for sure. Take care, and hope you and your family well. I'm going to go ahead and log in on QRZ. If you want to look at my website, you can pull it up there and take a look. So 73 is my friend. I look forward to talking to you again in the near future. So take care, Ahmad. 73. YF3AJE, KC3LKU.
Roger. Thank you, my friend Warren. Okay. Wish you all the best, my friend. Thank very much for the discussion. Okay, so for the trip today.
These 26 Delta United 7 Echo Foxtrot X-ray from Philippines. Listening.
DUX7 station QRZ, please BUX7EFX. And for the end, please to meet you, pal. The name at the side on the mic is Mike Alpha, Romeo Kilo, QTH Barnes, South West England, yourself.
Yes, Mike 3, OBN, U7FX. Mark, how are you doing, my friend? Thank you for the call, and back to you, over.
Yeah, Delta Uniform 7, Echo 463, and for the end. I'm running 5 watts for a rise with my B3 Plus, using an 80578 Plus, referee Diamond X for 10 in my attic. Also, I have on side a year to FT3D, and it's 20 to 8 in the morning, 20 to 8 in the morning. We're on Wednesday morning. The weather's banging outside. It's proper nice and warm, but too warm for me if you ask me. I'm sweating bricks. DUX780FX, and for the end.
Yes, Mark, thank you for the follow-up. Thank you also for the QSO. And yes, I believe that it's morning there in your place, anyone. And likewise in the Philippines, we are afternoon here. It's a lot of time. It's 2:13 in the afternoon. Wednesday afternoon drive. We only Philippines, Mark. And just wanted to know, Mark, that is MakeYourLive.com. Okay, this for me, if you have time, okay, 6:39 for the QSO, 0639, UTC time, for 0 millimeters, Mark. Thank you so much for this call. So now I'm glad to have your golden star for me for the confirmation. This 11 effects from the Philippines. Over to you, Mark. Thank you.
Yeah, Roger, as soon as I get a laptop sorted, I will confirm it. I haven't got a laptop at the minute. The one I had, it getting too warm, so I ended up selling it. I'm needing a new one, a better one. But if you send the confirmation, I will pick it up and ask for the details on the QSO, and I'll confirm when I can. DUX7EFX, thank you for the QSO. You are about 5'5", about 5'4", 5'5", 5'6". You was a bit missed, but I will say 7 threes there, Defel, and catch you further down the log. DUX7EFX, thanks for the QSO. This side then for the end, I'd stand by on that one worldwide. 7 threes, Defel.
Okay, Mark, Mike 3, ODN, and this one effects. Thank you so much, Mark, and God bless you. And I hope everything is going to be okay right there in England. And good days to you, my friend. And take care of yourself, and God bless to your family circle, more power, and enjoy life to the fullest. Okay, have a nice day, and take care. These are the effects in the Philippines. All now, be clear. Stay really peace. So,
7 threes, and also you'll take care of yourself. You've held 7 threes.
M3ODN, this is Kilo Oscar 6, Juliet Golf Echo. How are you today?
Roger, I've got a copy on your KD6JJE. Randy, the name of the time, Randy, is Mike Alpha, Romeo Kilo, and it's too warm at the minute. It is only 28 in the morning, and it's too warm. It's around about 23 Celsius, more or less. Well, the sun's shining like 23 Celsius, but it is too warm. We're having a nice splendid day. Been up since, what were it? About 4 a.m. I got up. I've not had that much sleep, but I've had a good sleep. KO6JJE, and for the end this time. Pleased to meet you.
Pleased to meet you, Mark. Boy, it's early over there. I can't get up that early. It's 11:43 p.m. here in Los Angeles. I think it's like 18 C. It's kind of cold over here. Anyway, nice meeting you. Hope to find you on air again. 73 to you, M3ODN, This is KO6JGE, and I am clear.
Seven feet, Randy. I'm running 5 offshore YAVAPI B3 plus also, and you're doing anytime 578 plus going for a diamond exit 1010 MIRT. Also, I'm on the side of the ASOFT3D for C4 FM1. I'm saving up for radios, and it's been cleared up that I can purchase an HS set, so I might go for the ASO 710. But all in all, I still see how the months go. Like, KO6 JGE, and Fred, and 7 3 for now, Randy, 7 3, and take care. CQ91Y, CQ9191 Michigan 3 Ontario, Denmark, Norway. Again, Michigan 3 Ontario, Denmark, Norway. Calling CQ91Y and standing by contact, please.
Listening.
Mike 3, Oscar Delta November. Mike 3, Oscar Delta November. This is Sierra 2, 1, Juliet Sierra.
Sierra 212 is GR, D7X from Philippines. Do you copy? Sierra 21 is GR, D7X from Philippines. Do you copy, over?
Roger, Delta Uniform 7, Eco Florida Express. This is Sierra 2, 1, Juliet Sierra Romeo. Thank you, sir. Thank you for calling my station. It's my pleasure. My handle name is Abu Jubair. Assalamualaikum. Jufel, CHINO. Thank you. And my duty is Dr. Mahare. If this is the second time to meet you, thank you so much. Delta Uniform 7, Eco Florida Express. This is S21. Yes.
Yes, Abu. Thank you also for returning my call, and have a nice day in South Africa, I believe, and hope everything is going to be okay right there, my friend. So thank you for the call, and I just wanted to know that airlandunicorset.com, okay, for this contact is 0646 UTC time, 0646 UTC time for 70 centimeters. The name are my friend, Abu. So back to you, and I'm glad to have your gold star for the confirmation at yourset.com, okay? Thank you very much, my friend. It's 21 GSR, this is one FX. Back to you.
Roger, Delta Uniform 7, Eco Florida Express. This is Sierra 2, 1, Juliet Sierra Romeo. Thank you, sir. Thank you. 73, Delta Uniform 7, Eco Florida Express. This is S1, Delta 73.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm afraid in Bangladesh. I thought you were in South Africa. Anyway, my friend Abu from Bangladesh. Thank you again for the feedback, and hope to tell you soon, some other time, to prove 91, and I'll be waiting for the confirmation, okay? And be glad to have you a gold star for me with a confirmation. Yours and that sound. This is an effect from Philippines. I'm clear. 73. So what?
S21 JSI, and Fred, and have you got a talk on me, Abdul?
QSL Mike 3 Oscar Delta November. This is 21 Juliet Sierra Romeo from Bangladesh. Thank you, sir. My QD is also Bangladesh and my local type 1247. Mike, it's good known to you. Mark Cave. Thank you so much. Mike 3 Oscar Delta November. This is Sierra 21 Juliet Sierra Romeo. QSL, as you guessed, I'm Mark. The location is Barnsley, South Yorkshire, England, about 100 miles off London. Currently, I'm running 5 watts for Raspberry Pi B3 Plus, using an Anytone 578 Plus, Anytone 578 Plus going through a Diamond X1010 in my arcade. Also, I've got a A2FT 3D for C4 FM mod. License since 2002, most of my family's licensed within a family of 5 radio arms. My father, repeater keeper flying B5, that's Mike Bravo 5, Sierra X-ray, running DMR and YSF mode. Also an RLP worker as well. And yeah, everything's good on radio. I'm setting up for a few radios, and all being well, not that far ahead. So I can play some FT8 and get some awards on me QRZ, as you see, it's a bit bare. But yeah, S21 JS, I'm not QRZ logging because I haven't got a laptop at the minute. This time's every Friday on night one worldwide. QSL Mike video started around this is Sierra 21 to Sierra Romeo. Returning. Thank you, sir. My QTS is Bangladesh and my local time will 48 for Mike. 49 for Mike is good known to you and it's sunny weather. Around 29-30 degrees centigrade is temperature. And I'm using a headlight radio, analog and handheld radio and interface DBA link with eco Joystar and eco-link. Thank you so much. Thank you for your use with me. Hopefully see you on the QR log. My video start. QSL is 10 to 8 in the morning. 10 to 8 in the morning. Sorry, traffic went by and the doors open on the balcony. 10 to 8 in the morning, and the weather's banging at this side. It's currently about 23, 25 Celsius. I would say 7 freezable, and you'll take care of yourself and catch you further down the log on night 1 worldwide. This side, M through the end, back to stand by on night 1 worldwide. 7 freezable, and thanks for QSO. Golf 1 Kilo for Delta. Golf 1 Kilo for Delta. This is Sierra 21 to your Sierra.
D7FX, Delta United 11, Echo, Foxtrot X-ray from Philippines, listening. D7FX from Philippines, Delta United number 7, Echo, Foxtrot X-ray from Philippines, looking for any contact.
Delta Uniform 7, Echo Foxtrot X-ray, this is Delta Lima 6, Papa Juliet Hotel, could you copy?
Yes, Peter, my friend, how are you doing? Copy you, loud and clear, 5-9 here in the Philippines. How are you doing, Peter? D7FX from Philippines, back to you. Oh.
Okay, thank you for coming back. Fine, hope you also. Well, it's fine in the southwest part of Germany. We have not anymore these high temperatures, about more than 30 centigrades in the noon, only 15 degrees now, and the local time a few minutes before 9 o'clock in the morning. Back to you. I hope I remember. Is Nico is the name? I'm not sure.
Yes, my friend Peter, you can call me Nico, aka, but my real name is Joe Phil, okay? My real name is Joe Phil. Juliet Uniform Foxtrot Echo Lima. Joe Phil. Back to you, Peter.
Okay, sorry, Juve. Okay, I've got the right name now. Okay, I apologize for this. Yes, hope you're well. Nice to meet you. I think we had a contact before. I remember. I don't know exactly when it was, but I remember. I remember the voice, and now I remember also the name and the call sign. Juve. Hope you're fine. Back to you.
Yes, Peter, thank you so. I forgot how many times, but I'm sure this is not the first time that we have a case with you, my friend Peter. So thank you very much for the call and returning my call, so to speak. Peter, So I just wanted to know that I really added yours have not called for this contact, okay? It's 0657 UTC time 0657 UTC time for 76 meters at MR, Peter, okay? And I'm glad to have your gold star for me for the confirmations, and I'll be happy to have that, okay? And thank you, bro. There, back to you. D7FX, Franklin, please. Bye-bye.
Roger, Joseph. I will confirm in a few minutes. And by the way, a very good copy here. Good copy with a very good audio. 5. Okay, the 9 is the 9 is because I'm only 2 kilometers away from the local repeater, working with my Baofeng 1701. It's the outdoor DMR handheld. Okay. Thank you, Joseph. I have many good contacts for you in the future. Hope to meet you soon again. And the best 7, please. Delta Uniform 7, Echo Foxtrot X-Ray, Delta Lima 6, Papa Juliet Hotel. Thank you very much. Best 7, please. Bye-bye.
Okay, Delta Lima 6, Juliet Papa Hotel, my friend down in Germany. Thank you, friend, and catch you some other time, okay? It's Group Material, and again, leave you. And have a nice day, and more power to the station, and keep safe always, my friend, okay? Stay good and healthy, okay? Dear 7FX from the Philippines, I'll be there, over.
Delta Lima 6, Papa Juliet Hotel. This is Sierra 2, 1 Juliet Sierra.
Sierra 2-1, question mark. This is Delta Lima 6, Papa Juliet Hotel, listening.
User Delta Lima 6, Papa Juliet Hotel. This is Sierra 2-1 Juliet Sierra Radio. Okay, thank you, sir. Thank you. That's what my call. It's my pleasure. My QTS Rosor Bangladesh. And my handle name is Abu Jubair. You call me also Jubair or Jubair, as you wish. I take your keyword there. You are Peter. It's my pleasure to be with you. My QTS time, local time 1005. It is good evening, good noon to you. And temperature around 230, 290 or 30 degrees centigrade. It's funny weather, yes. And I'm using analog health radio with operating Ecolink and Western Breeze network with DVA link. Thank you so much. Delta Lima 6, Papa Juliet Hotel. This is Sierra 2-1 Juliet Sierra Romeo.
Okay, thank you very much. Sierra 2-1 Juliet Sierra Romeo, DL6PGH. Returning very good copy also here in the southwest Germany. Name is Peter. It's in the morning. I have in a few minutes I have to leave for go to work. So it's nice to have this short contact to you to Bangladesh. I think it would be is my first contact to Bangladesh on DMR. I think so. Thank you for this very much. Okay, so back to you, Sierra 2-1 Juliet Sierra Romeo Delta Lima 6 Papa Juliet Hotel.
Roger, Delta Lima 6, Papa Juliet Hotel. This is Sierra 2-1 Juliet Sierra Romeo returning. Thank you, sir. Thank you. It's my pleasure. Hopefully see you on the keyboard vlog, and hopefully we will see you so next time. Thank you so much, Delta Lima 6, Papa Juliet Hotel. This is S21 JSR 70.
So for the next one, so hope to meet you soon again. 7-3 Sierra 2-1 Juliet Sierra Romeo Delta Lima 6 Papa Juliet Hotel. Thank you. 7-3 and bye bye.
Lima Alpha 3, Romeo India Alpha, listening.
Alpha 3, Romeo, India Alpha. This is Mike Whiskey 7, India Delta November. Do you copy?
Very good morning, Peter. This is Lima Alpha 3, Romeo India Alpha. My handle is Mushtaq. The QTH is Oslo, the capital city of Norway. And WX is a sunny blue sky. Temperature at the moment is about 21 degrees Celsius. So back to you, Peter. Like Whiskey 7, India Delta November, Lima Alpha 3, Romeo India Alpha. Listening, sir, over.
Delta 3, Romeo, India Alpha. From Mike Whiskey 7, India Delta November. Yes, good morning to you, Mr. Very good morning indeed. I think this is the first time you've had a contact. The WX here is actually the same as you, with very, very clear skies, and at the moment the temperature is 21.5 Celsius, and it's 8:05 in the morning. And it's going to be a really nice day by the looks of it. Working conditions this way is I've got any tone 168 going through an open spot 4, and I'm in South Wales, in the UK, about 25 miles west of the capital city of Cardiff. Mike Whiskey 7, India Delta November, back to you.
Morning, I did hear you call out. I was making myself a cup of tea at the time, and I thought it was a bit late to call you back. But nice to work, you. Name is Paul at this end, and the QTH is Captain Durham. G0RNA, G0CDX, okay?
At the moment, I'm using a client version on my laptop, which is written by the Delta Sierra 5 Queen Delta Romeo. So I can actually use DV switch on an Android telephone, but I prefer to use my laptop. It is more convenient. Well, anyway, we have a beautiful sunny days in Norway, and daylight is almost 24 hours. Tonight, the sun will set 10:45 p.m. and then will raise again 3 a.m. But in between that period, there is no darkness. Visibility is quite clear. We can see as long my eyes is working. So that's the weather in Oslo. Thank you very much, Peter, for the morning to us. I wish you a pleasant morning, and hopefully we will work again for the morning, Like Whiskey 7, India Delta November, Lima Alpha 3, Romeo India Alpha will be clear after your final cheerio.
I think the temperature is probably about 15. We're normally a few Celsius cooler than down your neck of the woods. We're heading down your way in September. We're going to Bath, and we're also going to have a little look around the Cotswolds. I don't know how close that is, but we're meeting up with a G4 and a couple of other radio hands down there. So quite looking forward to getting down to that part of the world. I haven't actually explored that part of the world very much. We might end up in Bournemouth and Poole and out looking around that area. We got a camper van, and we're coming down we'll probably stop about halfway down somewhere like Newark. Anyway, I hope the signal's holding up for you there. How are you receiving me there, Julian? GE0, Romeo Mike Alpha, G0 CDX.
Okay, cool. All good. All good.
Mike Whiskey 17, Delta November, this is 391. Calling for Alpha 3, then noise station, do you have an effect? Do you copy over?
Zero CDX returning. Yeah, I think Campervan's was a little bit COVID related. They sort of, the price of them went sky high during COVID. But the prices have come from quite a bit down. We started with a motorhome, but downsized to a camper van. It's got all the same facilities in it that the motorhome had. It's just a bit smaller and made of metal rather than plastic. And our first camper van that we bought during COVID, and when we sold it, we lost a fortune. But, it is what it is, and, we're enjoying the camper van. It's much more easy to get around in than the motorhome that we had. You mentioned motorbikes, and that piqued my ears there, Julian. I was out yesterday on mine. My wife rides as well. She's got her own bike. And we were out yesterday, and it was lovely. We went down to North Yorkshire and had a coffee down there and had a really nice ride. The part of the world that we're in, up here in County Durham, there's just so many great roads to ride. We love it up here. We've been up here for nearly 5 years now. We moved up during the pandemic, and we were living in Essex. I originate from London, so you can probably tell by the accent. Back to you, Julian. The signal it was a little bit choppy at the start, but it got better. So looks like your new antenna is working quite well for you. G0 Romeo Mike Alpha, G0 CDX, go ahead.
I'm in South Wales in the UK, about 25 miles west of the capital city of Cardiff. And all is good this way. I hope all is well with you, and I wish you a very, very good day to you and your family. And I'll say 7-3 on your last over. S21 from JSR to Mike Whiskey 7, India Delta November.
Roger, Mike, Citizen, India Delta Alpha. This is Sierra 2-1 Juliet Sierra Romeo. Thank you, my friend. Hopefully see you on the QR network. And thanks for your short visit from this pleasure. Last from Bangladesh, Mike is Citizen, India Delta number. This is Sierra 2-1 Juliet Sierra Romeo. 73, bye-bye. Thank you.
Have a good day.
G0 RMA Mobile, G0 CDX returning. Yeah, I've done a bit of riding over in Europe. We've been over on our own bikes when we lived in Essex. We went over quite a few times. But there's a place that we go to in Spain where they supply everything apart from the flight. They supply the food, the accommodation, the bikes, the riding equipment, trousers, jackets, crash helmets, the lot. And it's a package deal. And he's got about 12 bikes, this bloke. And he's got their MTO9s and MTO7s. Not the greatest of bikes, but, they're all right. And he takes you out on a daily basis, and you go out riding and takes you all round the Andalusia mountains, and it's just phenomenal, mate. I wonder what bike you ride. Currently, I'm riding a Tiger 800 XRX, and the wife, she's currently riding a MTO3 300cc. She did have a 1200 bobber, but she said it was a little bit cumbersome, and it was, to be fair. Whereas this MTO3 that she's got gets around nicely, and she can get in top gear quite easily. Whereas the bobber, you had to be doing like 50 to 60 to get in top gear. She's never in top gear, and this one you can get in top gear at 35. So she likes it. And I took it for an MOT yesterday. I think it's too small for me. Back to you, Julian. N0, well, I've forgotten the first letter of the call sign. Back to you, G0 CDX, go ahead. No problem. Seems like I've been doing this for ages, it's not me, but never mind. Zero RMA through mobile. Okay.
It's great. It's just absolute power all the way through. It's just a big bike. But yeah, so that's where I came from. Pretty much second bike. I came back to biking. I bought a 650. I needed to go to France and stuff and into Europe and need something a bit bigger. And it was very, very arbitrary, I'm afraid, for just
So 6 kilo mic.
Sierra Hotel 6 Echo Kilo Michael. Sierra Hotel 6 Echo Kilo Michael. This is Hotel Lima 4 Bravo Osaka Papa calling you.
Hotel India 2, I think it was something else. Negativ kursätta. Och negativ. Yeah, man, our ID. With you.
No, this is Mike 0, Romeo Golf Mike, Mike 0, Romeo Golf Mike. Calling on worldwide and standing.
Yeah, okay, Julian, G0RMA, G0CDX. You were dropping in and out there like nobody's business there, Julian. I got most of what you said. Fine on the GS. I like the new GSs. I did have a big heavy bike myself, probably about 8 years ago. I had a Pan-European ST1300, and I dropped it about 3 times. These big bikes, these big heavy bikes, they're wonderful when you get them on the open road. But as soon as you start riding at 1 and 2 miles an hour, they're just a beast to handle. They're also pushing them about as well. Can be quite hard work. That's why I downsized to the Tiger 800. I've had this bike about 5 years now. Lovely bike. Just, you throw it around. It's not too heavy. It's the right height. It's comfortable. It's the best boat I've ever had. And does everything that I need to do. Does what it says on the tin. I can use it for touring or just for scootering around on. Okay, Julian, I'm going to sign with you because I'm struggling to get everything you're saying. I hope you're hearing me. I didn't work with you for the first time, and maybe next time we talk a bit more bikes and touring Europe. We've done Europe in the van already. It was great going over there in the van. I'll bet you 7 threes and have a safe journey for the rest of the trip to work there. Nice to work here, mate. G0 RMA, Royal Mail Authority, G0 CDX, 7-3 for now.
Good. This is Hotel Lima 2 Bravo Oscar Papa. Back to you.
Hotel Lima 2 Oscar Papa, Hotel 6, Echo Kilo Mike. Yeah. Thanks for answering my call. I have not had my license for so long, so I think this is my maybe 5 or 6 contact on the Talk of 92. So I'm a little slow, but hopefully I'm gonna be more quicker and understand the call sign after the time. Over to you, Hotel Lima 2 Oscar Papa.
20CDX, now QRT 73.
Bravo, Oscar, Papa returning. Yes, thank you very much for the QSO. I enjoy just talking from 91. I'm looking forward to the next contact. Take care of yourself. I send my final love. Best regard to you and your family. I send my final love. Clear with Sierra Hotel 6 Echo Kilo Michael. This is Hotel Lima 2 Bravo Oscar Papa. Back to you.
Matu, Bravo Oscar. The best to you and your family on 73. Have a good day, and I hope to catch up with you here on Talk Up 92, 91 some other time. 73, Sierra Hotel 6, Echo Kilo Mike. Over.
Roger, 066 Echo Kilo Michael. This is Hotel Lima 2 Bravo Oscar Papa returning. Thank you very much. Mr. 73. Bye-bye. Have a good day.
X-ray Echo 1, Juliet Alpha November from Mexico City.
November. This is Mike Whiskey 7, India Delta November. Do you copy?
X-ray Echo 1, Juliet Alpha November from Mexico City. Very copy.
X-ray Echo 1, Julia Alpha November. This is Mike Whiskey 7, India Delta November.
Back to my call. This is X-ray Echo 1, Juliet Alpha November. The name here is Jorge, Juliet Oscar Romeo Volcreco, and Mexico City. Back to you, over.
X-ray Echo 1, Julia Alpha November from Mike Whiskey 7, India Delta November. Yeah, all copied. The name this way is Peter, Papa Echo Tango Echo Romeo, and I'm in South Wales in the UK, at 35 miles west of the capital city of Cardiff, and you're coming through loud and clear. Mike Whiskey 7, India Delta November, back to you.
Thanks for coming back to my call, Peter from the UK. If I hear right, this is Jorge X-ray Echo 1 Juliet Alpha November from Mexico City. I just download the Toyster app and I just see if it's working. So if you can hear me, I think my report, I would really appreciate it. Back to you, Peter.
Whiskey 7, India Delta November returning. Yeah, you're coming through loud and clear. Audio is a little bit quiet, but you're very quite readable. Absolutely no problem with your audio at all. You're just a slightly quiet. But apart from that, absolutely no problem. XC1JN from Mike Whiskey 7, India Delta November.
Hey, 6easy.
Thank you, Peter. I really appreciate you coming back to my call. Like I said, you trying the Android app. Looks like it's working. So thanks for the signal report, and I'm gonna let you go. 73 is I'm just hearing your finals, and I'll be out. Thank you again. This is X-ray Echo 1 Juliet Alpha November from Mexico City.
Juliet Alpha November from Mike Whiskey 7 in the Delta November. Yeah, all copy. Georgie, no problem at all. I'll say 7-3 and catch you again Monday. Bye now.
Bye-bye. Have a nice day. This is X-ray Echo 1 Juliet Alpha November for a radio check. Does anybody listening over?
Roger. X-ray Echo 1 Japan, America, Nancy, Oldman, George, this is Rio to Papa Whiskey, Delta copy. 59, go ahead.
Thanks for coming back to my call. And where are you calling from? Over?
Roger. X-ray Echo number 1, Japan, American Nancy. I am from India. Good morning and namaste, my dear friend. Your signal report is 5, my name 59, and the weather is very cloudy and raining here. So how do you copy me, my dear friend? X-ray Echo number 1, Japan, American Nancy, Olden George. This is VU2, Papa Whiskey Delta, over.
Thanks for coming back to my call from all the way from India. This is X-ray Echo 1 Juliet Alpha November from Mexico City. I do really appreciate the radio checks. Like I said, I used to install the Toaster app on my app on my phone, like I said, but it looks like it's working just fine. Thanks for the radio report. What do you know your finals, and I'll be out. Back to you, my friend.
X-ray Echo 1, Japan, American Nancy. Do you copy me? This is VU2, Papa Whiskey Delta, listening.
Buenos días, CQ, Eco Alfa 7 Lima Foxtrot Juliet.
Eco America 7 Lima Foxtrot Japan, this is the 2 Papa Whiskey Delta. Good morning and greetings from India. How do you copy me? I copy you 5 by 9. Eco America 7 Lima Foxtrot Japan, BU2 Papa Whiskey Delta. Go ahead.
La estación parece que de España adelante con los buenos días para nosotros, quién sabe qué hora sea con ustedes, pero adelante para un reporte rapidito, por favor.
Y adelante, buenos días, Jorge.
¿Qué tal, Miguel? Buenos días. Estoy haciendo aquí una pregunta con la aplicación del DEPT'S. Yo sé que este canal es predominantemente en inglés, pero solamente quería hacer una pregunta. A ver si me puedes dar un reportito, por favor, cómo se escucha la aplicación. Adelante, Miguel.
Pues se escucha bastante bien, muy fuerte y claro y muy nítido. Radio 5, un radio Super 5 clarito. Se escucha muy bien, Jorge, adelante.
Ahí hubo un corte, Miguel. No alcancé a escuchar lo último de tu comentario. Si me puedes repetir, por favor.
Sí, es verdad, me he dado cuenta que ha habido un corte, ha habido alguna estación que ha entrado por ahí al mismo tiempo. Pues nada, te comentaba, Jorge, que por aquí está entrando muy clarito y muy nítido, fuerte y claro, un radio de Super 5. Va entrando bastante clarito y muy bien. Adelante, Jorge.
Te agradezco mucho, Miguel. Ahí el reporte ya desde España. Y bueno, me doy por bien servido, ¿eh? Que pases ahí buenas noches o buenos días, no sé qué hora sean por allá. Aquí son la 1 de la mañana con 40 minutos. Y pues gracias ahí por el reporte. Y quedamos aquí a la escucha. De X1, Juliet Alfa, noviembre, Jorge, en la Ciudad de México. Espero finales y quedo aquí a la escucha.
Pues muy bien recibido, Jorge. X, Eco 1, J, Alfa November. Por aquí, Eco Alfa 7, Lima Foxtrot Juliet, cuando son las 9:38 de la mañana. Saludos cordiales para ti y componente familiar. Es un placer hablar contigo. Quedaría por aquí también con el V. Hasta pronto, amigo.
Que pases un buen día. Gracias, Miguel. Quedamos aquí un rato a la escucha. 7-3. Buen día.
Mi amigo, sesiones de Nueva España. Gracias, amigo. Delta Unión 7, Eco Falsa Teléfono. Estación de Filipinas. Mi nombre es Joe. Adelante.
Hola, buenos días. Buenos días, Delta Unifor 7, Eco Fostro X por aquí, Eco Alfa 7, Lima Fostro Juliet, desde España. Buenos días, ¿qué tal, amigo? Adelante.
Es mi amigo, mi nombre por favor, y igual paciente Lima Fastro Juliet. Adelante, amigo.
Vale, me parece que me comentabas que estaba saliendo desde Filipinas. Pues muy bien, por aquí se escucha fuerte y claro. O sea, fuerte y claro, Radio 5. Con Radio 5 se escucha muy bien, muy clarito, muy nítido, sin ningún QRM ni nada. Adelante. No sé qué tal iré saliendo yo por ahí.
Ok, mi amigo, Héctor, mi amigo, mi nombre es Héctor, correcto, amigo. Y con paciente mismo, Juliet. Delta Unión, esto fue su bueno. Sesión de Filipinas, amigo. Ok, amigo, gracias, muy bien. Para tu amigo, la hora UTC, 7 horas 41 minutos, amigo. Ok, 7 horas 41 minutos. Gracias, amigo.
Vale, muy bien. Esta última comunicación sí ha recibido algo entrecortada, pero vamos, he recibido bien lo que me decía. Un poquito entrecortado, pero se recibía. Pues nada, muchas gracias por el contacto y saludos cordiales por ahí. 73 Delta Unifor 7, Eco Fostro X, por aquí, Eco Alfa 7, Lima Fostro Juliet. Saludos cordiales por ahí, amigo, que tenga un buen día.
Ok, amigo, muy bien, 73. Gracias, chao, chao.
X-ray Echo 1, Juliet Alpha November. X-ray Echo 1, Japan Alpha November. X-ray Echo 1, Japan Alpha November. Delta Sierra 4 Alpha Kilo Papa. This is Delta Sierra 4 American Kilo Papa. Do you copy now?
Good morning. Delta Sierra 4, Delta Sierra 4, Alpha Kilo Papa. Delta Sierra 4, Alpha Kilo Papa. Do you copy me? Eco Alpha 7, Lima Fostro Juliet from Spain. What's it?
equal per second as Palace Station, and once more, your call sign, please, over.
Buenos días, Son. Buenos días, Son. Por Corea, República de Corea. Se recibe fuerte, fuerte y claro. Buenos días. Delta Sierra 4 Alpha Kilo Papa. Thank you for the contact. Thank you for the contact. 73 for you and component family.
Equal per second, Lima, Florida, Japan. Equal per second, Lima, Florida, Japan. This is Delta Sierra 4 Alpha Kilo Papa. Your call sign is correct?
Thanks for that. I won't hold it with you. I'm sorting out my medication and trying some breakfast out. The name's Stuart, Golf Mike 7 Victor Echo Charlie. On a very inferior internet connection over on the outer MPDs. Many thanks for the comments. GM7BC.
Alpha Kilo Papa in South Korea. Do you copy now?
Hi, Whiskey 7 Echo Yankee Charlie. Oh dear, the weather's okay up there. It's going to be hot as hell down here during the week. Yeah, I'm doing exactly the same as yourself. Okay, mate, catch you later. 73, take care. Have a rest of a good week. Like Whiskey 7 Echo Yankee Charlie, going clear.
My friend, thank you for the contact. 73 for you and component family.
Oh, since I got this little portable hotspot. Yeah, it's a bit misty up here. It has been damp. May was absolutely incredible. It wasn't the same temperatures in England, but wall-to-wall sunshine in May. But from the middle of June till now, we've had the odd day of sunshine, but today is very, very misty. Very limited distance. I can't quite see the beach. It's a bit misty, but the wind will start blowing it away eventually when it starts puffing and blowing. All the best. Enjoy the day. GM7VC.
It is fine today. And outside the temperature is now in the 36 degrees centigrade, and very hot. Okay, good content. And all the best wishes and good luck to you, your family, and many thanks for the QSO in the DMR TD91. So please see you later. Bye-bye.
Got a few bits and pieces to do, so I thought I'd get up, do some stuff. I've done half my housework already, so wife's still in bed. But I thought I'd do what it's cooler. Okay, mate, catch you later, 73.
Yeah, okay. I'm just bringing the weather. The weather up. 93% humidity. I have a small dehumidifier in this little cottage, and it helps. I've got problems with one of my knees. Arthritis, basically, as I've got older. But it's 14 degrees. It's going to peak, according to the app, by mid-afternoon to 16 degrees. So it's not silly temperatures. I really, really struggle on anything over 15 degrees. I struggle headaches and sinuses and that, because most of the old guys on OpenNet, they used to be on over in England, come from Manchester. But this is good. As long as the rain keeps away, I wear glasses. And I'm toying with the idea of inventing windscreen wipers to put on my glasses, tethered to a little battery, a little, little lithium cell battery. But I think people are already talking about me. They definitely have something to say if they saw me walk into the shop with wiper blades running on my glasses. Cheers for now, GM7VC.
USMVC and WWYC. Better option for sunglasses. What place on your glasses? Go and get yourself some Rain-X, so they've got on windscreens. They won't fog up and the rain just runs straight off them. A lot better. I used to use it on the bike and on my sunglasses. Absolutely brilliant. Rain-X. Cheapest chips, and use it on your windscreen on your car and things, and on your windows, your house. Stuff just runs straight off. Okay, mate. Catch you later.
I've got to come back with a comment, GM7. I wouldn't say big motorbikes, although my brother had a Telesep 500. I'm 73 now, but back in the 90s, I bought a BMW 200 series, it was. It was a canopy, seat belts on it, canopy, windscreen wipers on it, heater, water-cooled engine on it, and you walked into it. It's a big over-the-top canopy on it. It's supposed to be well protected if you dropped it, like, or is involved in an accident. And I put that stuff on it because it was all like plastic and the outer casing. But I made the mistake of putting it on my windscreen. It was fine until I put the wiper blades on, and it cleared it. It cleared the windscreen, absolutely marvellous. It just dropped off as if you dipped it in oil, but I ended up having to get some methylated spirits and wipe it off the screen itself. And then obviously wipe the blades down on the wiper blades. Very good stuff. It makes everything look nice and clean. It really does. Cheers for now. GM7VC.
USMVC and WWYC. Not got any problems with it at all. You can get stuff out of the paintwork of the car, but don't put the windscreen stuff on the paintwork. But I've put it on the house a few years back. Last about 6-8 months on the house. Car and everything, windscreen wipers, not an issue at all. Okay, mate, catch you later. Got things to do. 73.
Yeah, cheers. You enjoy your day. I have an all-star note, but that's linked into another group of people. So I've got a couple of DMR radios. So I've got a MMDVN, but I've got a small portable one. Still needs a radio to work in it, but I've just lowered the power. It's 19 milliwatts, this open spot. And it's about to last 30 hours, the battery, rechargeable, little USB connection. So I'm transmitting on a little MMD, a TYT 380, which I modded. I think that's 200 milliwatts. But it's transmitting back this hotspot. 10 milliwatts. 10 milliwatts. Basically, I can put it in my pocket and people think, who's he talking to, like, He needs medication. With that, I'm going. GM7VC, all the best.
Lima 3, Lima Sierra Delta, Kilo Charlie 3, Lima Kilo uniform.
Zebra and MCM Mobile listening, sir. NW7UIC, sorry about the delay there. Listening 3 for you. 2 Echo 0 November, Mike Kilo Mobile. Just on the way to work there, there's a big brown box took me there. County phone there, back to you. Right, whiskey. No, yeah, looking cool sign now. MW7UIC. I don't know, it's too early in the morning for me at the moment. Okay, I got you there. A little bit fuzzy because you're mobile there, but you went through loud and clear. Yeah, Roger, I'm not down. Using MP7 563 as the gateway at the moment. Currently at south towards Darlington, into the county of North England. Back to you. Yankee Charlie, yeah, I got you there, mate. No problem. I'm over here in Chepstow, South Wales, sat in the gazebo with a coffee, radio, chat, and a fag. So, done happy housework and everything. I'm going to go and play some radio, put an antenna up. Well, it's cooler today. I've just seen the news. This week is going to really be hot, so yeah, I'm not looking forward to that one. So, get everything sorted out before I start overheating, putting stuff up and doing stuff back in. Everyone's Roger, well, talking like that. So I'll be alright for me today. MW7UIC, yeah, you're breaking up there a little bit, so I call power to that, mate. Yeah, this what I'm going through will be an air-conditioned warehouse, so it might not be that bad there, thank you. Get that one, yeah, air-conditioned warehouse. I've got the fan out, the big one, and not too much of a problem. But I think Birmingham or Manchester way is going to get really, really hot this week. They're predicting about over 30 London and South Wales across the west. So yeah, it's going to move way up the weekend up the country there. I'll make the sign off anyway because it's getting a bit shaky this gateway there. So I'll say something and we'll concentrate on sometime. Too easy, but NFC Mobile. Off and clear. Bye-bye. You enjoy your day. W7UIC, okay mate, take care. 73 drive safe.
Golf Whiskey 8, Oscar Golf India Mobile, listening.
57 Echo Yankee Charlie receiving you.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, Mike Whiskey 7. Sorry, missed the rest of the call. Just following on the 855 near Kerris. Name is Ian. India Alpha November, over.
Mike Whiskey 7 Echo Yankee Charlie. Yeah, hi Ian. My name's Mike India Kilo Echo there. Where actually say you were?
Yeah, hi Mike. Yeah, they're near Kerris on the 855 heading towards Kayasa and Arugella.
Well, then, yeah, Paris, it happened. So it's not too far from me, about 40 miles. I'm over here in Chepstow.
Oh, yeah, okay, very good. Yeah, I'm using a radioless node connected to my phone with a Wi-Fi hotspot. So I'm just testing it in the car. I'm not using it before in the car. And how we're getting on. I know that.
Like 57 Echo Yankee Charlie. Yeah, you're coming through fine actually. Microsecond dropouts, but no, you're loud and clear, loud and clear. Weather here is about 15 degrees, very high white clouds, coming in from Cardiff way towards England. So yeah, it's not too bad. Very slight breeze just to cool things off. So certainly get some antenna work done today. I've got 2 antennas to go up. I don't fancy during the week because it's going to top over 30, so I don't know, I'm not going to be on route and doing bits and pieces up a ladder in that heat. Back to you.
Roger. No, understood. Yeah, I'm working outside today, so I don't really mind what the weather's like. And yeah, getting wrapped up for the weekend. Going to be going away this weekend. Looking forward to that. Going down towards Warwick, camping with some friends. And the weather forecast is amazing. 30 degrees maybe.
So we send you in over GT and operating, I think any transmission, I just got lots of blips. Louis 7 PYC in QSA WA ODI, Ian. Where he is, about 40 miles away from you. He's in North Wales on the 855 near Flintshire. That's where he is, and that particular area is notoriously bad for internet connection. So he's miserably got out. Just thought I'd come up with that information. Call sign this way is Mike Whiskey 0 Romeo Hotel Delta. Can't hold it in the middle of medication time. And thank you very much for your report as well. Okay, mate, you take care, get your medication done. I've got a couple of bits and pieces to do. Okay, mate, thank you very much indeed. This is MW7 EYC going QRT.
Zero 3 KJ from Talker 91, just after a radio check, just testing a new DMR hotspot. Just want to make sure I'm coming through loud and clear.
Morning, this is Kilo Alpha 2, Uniform Master Zulu. Kilo Alpha 2, Uniform Master Zulu.
Zulu Lima 3, Kilo Juliet Foxtrot, Zulu Lima 3, Kilo Juliet Foxtrot. This is Hotel Lima 2, Bravo, Oscar Papa. Hotel Lima 2, Bravo, Oscar Papa calling you.
Hello there, this is L3KJ. How am I coming through to you, mate? Can you hear me loud and clear? I'm just playing with a new hotspot. Just jumped on to make sure everything's working okay.
Rose, Zulu Lima 3, Kilo Juliet Foxtrot. This is Hotel Lima 2, Bravo, Oscar Papa returning. Thank you very much. Coming back to my call. Your signal is clear and strong, 5 by 9 here in Korea. My name is Zhang, Juliet Alpha November. Golf Zhang is my name. My QTH is 80 kilometers south of Seoul, the capital city of Korea. So back to you, Zulu Lima 3, Kilo Juliet Foxtrot. This is Hotel Lima 2, Bravo, Oscar Papa. Back to you.
Yeah, Roger. Name of this end is Kyle, Kilo Yankee Lima Echo, and I'm in Christchurch, New Zealand. And temperature here is around 11 degrees Celsius. Been a pretty cloudy day today, but good to be home and time to warm up a bit. Anyway, it's been nice talking to you. Hotel Lima 2, Bravo, is Oscar Papa. I'll catch you further down the log. My internet connection isn't very good. So 73 is my friend.
So this is Hotel Lima 2, Bravo, Oscar Papa returning. I also have a copy of QTH's Christchurch in New Zealand. And I have a copy of the conditions. Today we have a very hot day. The temperature is now 35 degrees Celsius. We have a heat wave, and I enjoy this talking room 91. Hope this again soon in the features game. Best regard to you and your family. I send my final love. Julie Lima 3, Kilo Julia Foxtrot. This is Hotel Lima 2, Bravo, Oscar Papa. Back to you for your final.
Yeah, it's been good talking to you, mate. You had a lovely evening. 73 is catch you further down the log.
Full Alpha Tango listing. CQ9 Worldwide, CQ Worldwide 91, Michigan, for Ontario, Denmark, Norway, M3. Hold and call CQ9 Worldwide and send it back contact, please. CQ Worldwide 91, CQ Worldwide 91, Michigan, for Ontario, Denmark, Norway, calling CQ and send it back contact, please. CQ Worldwide 91, CQ Worldwide 91, Michigan, for Ontario, Denmark, Norway. And Fred and calling CQ91 Worldwide and send it back contact, please. CQ Worldwide 91, CQ Worldwide 91, Michigan for Ontario, Denmark, Norway. And for then calling CQ 91 Worldwide and sending my contact, please. Echo Alpha 1 Fox Radio Japan Mike 3 Oscar Delta November, you copy me now, bro. Nothing else from Matthew Alpha 1, I think it was. CQ 91 Worldwide, CQ Michigan 3 Ontario, Denmark, Norway. And Fred calling CQ Worldwide 91 and sending my contact, please. Zulu Lima 3, Kilo Juliet Foxtrot. Do you copy there? Japan, sorry, yeah, Kilowatt, Japan Fox, right, 3 Oscar, Delta, I've got copy Kyle. The name on the mic at this time is Mark, Mike Alpha, Romeo, Kilo, QTH, Barnsley, South Yorkshire, 100 mile off London. Running 5 watts for around 5E3 plus, using an NTO 578 plus, going through a diamond extra 1010 in my attic. Also, I want to for C4 FM1, a year to ST3D, which is discontinued. License C62 family dual, most of my family is licensed within a family of 5 arms. My father, repeated keeper for MB5SX, that's Mike Bravo 5, again Mike Bravo 5, CR X-ray. This side's Mike 3 Oscar, Delta number, over to ZL3. I forgot the call sign, sorry, I ain't got login equipment or pen and paper. Kilowatt Japan Fox. This side is running back to you, Kyle.
Yeah, no worries there, Mark. Nice to meet you. I'm in Christchurch, New Zealand, using a TYT 390, and I've just set it up to go for a hotspot tonight. And if you can hear me, that means it's working. So that's good. I've had a bit of trouble setting it up, but it seems to be working okay. Yeah, so bit of a cloudy day today in Christchurch. It's been 11 degrees Celsius, so it's been pretty cool and cloudy all day, but it's good to be home and good to get inside where it's nice and warm. Anyway, it's been nice talking. I'll send it back to you for your final. 73s, mate. Nice chatting.
Roger, you are 5'9" scale and good audio. You are sailed completely correct. Welcome to Talk Group 91 New Zealand. 7-3 for now, Kyle, and you'll take best.
Lima 3 Kilo Juliet Foxtrot, which is Alpha 1 Foxtrot Romeo Juliet. Good morning.
Zulu Lima 3 Kilo Juliet Foxtrot. Yeah, it's actually evening over here. At 8:30 p.m. and yeah, it's been a long, cold, cloudy day, but nice and warm now. Like you probably heard before, just been playing around with the hotspot and playing with a TYT 390 radio, and yeah, it seems to be going pretty well. Over to you.
This is Alpha 1 Foxtrot Romeo Juliet.
Thank you for the contact. I am calling from the north of Spain, your antipodes. Long distance. Yes. Now the weather is very good. Typical summer, about 25 degrees, and it's sunny. Thank you for the contact. Thank you for the contact. I report this contact via QRZ. That's okay? Over.
Yeah, very good signal. All right, well, great chatting and good to get a context from so far away, and I'll catch you further down the log. So, video 3 KJF to EA1 FRJ. I'll go clear 73s.
And your family, 73. Okay, bye-bye. This is Echo Alpha 1, Foster Romeo Juliet.
Echo 1, Whiskey Lima Lima, Yankee Uniform 2, Delta Victor Delta.
Special 1 Whiskey Lima Lima, return control. Worker 1J, name's Chris. Charlie Hotel Romeo Sierra. QTH is in the UK.
To Echo 1, Whiskey Lima Lima, Yankee Uniform 2, DVD, hello Chris. Thank you for contact. My personal name, Dragan. Location Southeastern Serbia. To Echo 1, Whiskey Lima Lima, Yankee Uniform 2, DVD.
Usually call again, David. Yankee Uniform.
Can you direct me to one, please?
Echo 1, Whiskey Lima Lima, Yankee Uniform 2, DDB. Thank you for contact, Chris. Your signal very strong, modulation very nice. This moment I'm using hotspot, Boomerang Pro, duplex hotspot, and my radio is Alliance Hotel Delta 1. To Echo 1, Whiskey Lima Lima, Yankee Uniform 2, DDB.
Uniform Yankee 2, VDB, telephone on screen returning. Yeah, you're same, still same, the same. 5-9 all the way, it's very clear, very, very strong signal. I'm using an LHD1 radio for a hotspot, which I've built, and that goes straight to the internet via the local network. I'm also using mobile solutions as well, which is my phone. So I just use my phone as a hotspot, and go straight from that. You're on. To look at what was trying to inform them to EDB.
To Echo 1, Whiskey Lima Lima, Yankee Uniform 2, Delta Victor Delta. Thank you for nice contact, Chris, and good day. 73 to Echo 1, Whiskey Lima Lima, Yokohama Uniform 2, DVD. Good day, Chris.
Come back cool, and it's I kind of looking after it here. And try the rest of the day, and so three to yourself and the family. This is Terrific One Whiskey Lima Lima, South Africa UK, or in CQ on top of 91. Contact contact me. 91, this is Terrific One Whiskey Lima Lima. CQ talking 91, CQ 91, this is 2 Echo 1, Whiskey Lima Lima, South West England, 2 Echo 1, Whiskey Lima Lima, South West England, 4 CQ on top of 91, and
Security, around the chaos count.
one that's a little bit fast. I hear what you were saying.
Zulu Lima 3, Kilo Juliet Foxtrot, Zulu Lima 3, Kilo Juliet Foxtrot, Yankee Uniform 2, DVD. Zulu Lima 3, Kilo Juliet Foxtrot to YU2 DVD. Hey, how you going today? Just having a play on my hotspot at the moment. Just got her up and running, so thought I'd jump on and trying a few different tool groups, giving it a go. Yeah, I'm from Christchurch, New Zealand, and tonight it's been 11 degrees Celsius, and the name here is Kyle. That's Kilo Yankee Lima Echo. Over to you. Zulu Lima 3, Kilo Juliet Foxtrot, Yankee Uniform 2, DVD. Thank you for contacting. My name is Dragan, Delta Radio Alpha Golf Alpha November, and my location Southwest Serbia. My QT age is Pilot, Papa India Radio Oscar Tango. Zulu Lima 3, Kilo Juliet Foxtrot, Yankee Uniform 2, DVD. ZL3KJF to YU2 DVD. Sorry, I lost you there. You've got quite bad loss on your end. I don't think it's my hotspot, but I could be wrong. Do you want to give that another try?
Uniform 3, India, Tango, India, ONTOP Group 91. Looking for any contact, calling and standing back. From number 3, India, Tango, India, ONTOP Group 91. Looking for any contact, calling and standing back.
Radio check, radio check.
Uniform 4, Alpha Juliet, Bravo Uniform 4, Alpha Juliet, Alex. Alex, do you copy? We 3 India, Tango, India, calling you.
Red Uniform 3, India, Tango, India. Nice to see you.
Bravo Uniform 4, Alpha Juliet, Alex. Good copy, Y9, Y9. The time here is 2:21 p.m. on Wednesday. 2:21 p.m. on Wednesday. Name is rather than like Victor Alpha Romeo Alpha, Delta Alpha November, rather than location Bangalore City, Bangalore City. How copy? How copies Alex Bravo Uniform 4 Alpha Juliet Victor Uniform 3 India Tango India. Over.
Okay, nice to see you. Have a nice day. This is Bravo Uniform 4 Alpha Julia 73.
Contact Alex. I wish for your good health and happiness forever to you and your family. 73 to you and your family, Alex. Namaste from India. Bravo Uniform 4 Alpha Juliet. Victoria Uniform 3 India, Tango India, clear. Bye-bye, sir.
United, Bravo United 4 Alpha Juliet, Yankee Uniform 2, TVC. Tango Alpha 4, Delta India Lima, Yankee Uniform 2, Costa Rica Delta.
Security, delete 0 November Chaos Camp.
G9 LPN, this is N3 ENM.
This is Sierra 2-1, Juliet Sierra Romeo from Bangladesh.
Thank you, baby.
And baby.
WX0SCC clear at 100.
2E0 LRV portable ZL3WL.
ZL3WL, 2E0 LRV. Oh, good evening. I was going to say good morning. It's not good evening. Oh, dear. How's the Aggie Warren?
Morning, Les. I just seen you pop up there, and how come, what's with the portable? Or, you out and about there? It's 9:25 here, very cold. The log burner's on, and I've just got a nice cold glass of cider. Wonder what you're up to, Les.
I'll be returning a little bit of start of time. Yeah, it's 20 past 10 here in the morning. I've got two nodes. One comes up as just a call sign, and the other one comes up as portal. So one out of the car. I've actually got it in the lounge at the moment, running off the jackery. I'm in one respect, I'm trying to see how long the jackery will power it for. Before it runs out of power, just out of curiosity. We've been about 10 days so far, and it's still running at the moment. So that's the reason for that. We're just running the two, and the other node is somewhere else. So we're connected to hubnet through the portable node. Oh yes, well, it's going to probably. We're allegedly heading towards the heat wave of the weekend with temperatures in the mid-30s, so it's been alleged. So you very much believe it when you see it temperature. It's nice and warm here, so I'm going to open the windows and doors in a minute. The sun's coming out, and I've got a glazed conservatory, so it's a bit like a solar trap. But yeah, no, it's all good fun, and just getting things ready, as usual. Trashed out, put the bins down this morning, just waiting on the nurses to clean up. Got some washing on, so it's all very domestic here at the moment. I was sort of picking them out in and out of the shack, and just thought I'd put a quick test look out on the thing to make sure it's still connected. Because it's at the other end of the house, if you know what I mean. So, but yeah. Sorry to hear you could have a lockdown on. But of course, it's your winter. It's going to have some of that your winter. We're complete opposites way back to you. Sorry, Darren. I don't know where that plane came from. Back to you, Darren. 30 LLA.
DJ Cool, go with Urania. DJ Cool, GBR. Stand by, listen down. GB3 Ancient. How there? Is there anybody out there listening? Over?
VK4 acknowledged. Hey, yeah, Les, it is, Wayne. Yeah, I'm terrible with names as well. But, yeah, winter here, so I'm just keeping warm. Hey, the main reason I just give you a call was, did you look into those, when we spoke last, a few days back, we were talking about mobile antennas, and I was just talking to you about the diamond sensor-loaded ones I've got. Did you manage to look at those at all, back to you?
Returning. Yeah, I sort of looked at them, but at the moment I'm actually, I'm not going to go down that route. I've got the standard diamond till 7900 272 in here. I've also got a 100-inch long, 10-meter only width, which supposedly is not 6 dB a game, but that's the claim, I guess, shall we say. So I thought, no, because I'm actually spending a lot on me. I'm buying, I don't know if you know, X-Commander. He's actually made a screwed together portable use version, his own version of the DX-10. So I'm actually supposed to be going over to his place and picking that up to use on the 2 we're having later on in the month, you know. So yes, well, I did have a chance to look at them. I'm not going to go into it down that route. I've just bought a 270 Yagi, which is, I would say, between a third and a quarter of the size of the one I've got at the moment. With silver gain figures, again, claimed gain figures, to use portable, because the other one is just, I mean, it's 7.5 foot long, it's just unwieldy when you try to operate from the car. Otherwise, it's getting to the side and back again, because I can't leave it on the back of the car, because it sticks out too far at the back. It's almost a mid-mounted thing. So I'm looking for a smaller one which I can actually mount on the back of the car if I leave out on the top of the mast. So that's actually flat behind me. So yeah, so I think I have a bit of fun with that. I need to tune that up. So yeah, unfortunately, yes, I looked at them and then just thought, no, I'm not going to buy any more antennas just at the moment. But never say never. Anyway, I'll pass it back to you. I'll leave it alone, Captain. Let's see if the UK station wants to come back in. Give me a go, and that'll be.
Thì we can go off with the radio. Mine's Graham and all his Brisbane, Queensland, Australia. Cool. Let's quickly back to you.
ZX6 Zulu Alpha, do you copy ZX60 with Foxtrot? 2 years ago, I've been sorry, I missed the call. Graham, if I recognise your voice, Graham. I'm on with